This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
how we change the game. Look how we change the game.
Hello everyone and welcome to War of the Gods, presented to you by StreamMe. We are in week 10 of this 12-week series. With you as always, Mr. Aquaman, the man over there with the bluest shirt on God's green earth. Echo, what's going on, Echo?
It matches our eyes, baby. Both of us have. You all don't know, but Aquaman's got some pretty blues back there.
I do.
Behind those sunglasses.
I do. These beautiful sapphire galaxies that I'm keeping away from you guys for your protection.
Exactly. Now, I wanted one thing I wanted to touch on real quick, and it sucks because some people, it looks like they found it out, but the emote of the week is actually perfect for us.
It is.
It's Hank Kimmel with his garden hose pointed straight at his head. It's perfect. Yo, let it rock tonight. Let it rock.
Absolutely, guys. The emote of the week. You guys have been loving them in that chat. One was so popular that we had to make it an actual emote on the channel. So that frog is never going to go away. It's now a permanent installation, as well as a few emotes that we've added, especially for subs. You guys actually have some of the players' faces to use. And again, thank you for subbing. All it does is support the tournament here at War of the Gods. It keeps us doing what we do, which is give you guys a place every single week, to play Injustice 2. And really bring the community together, which is absolutely lovely. And coming into this week, there aren't about 180, I think, that were signed up. Still a lot of you. A couple of new names I saw. Emperor Outworld sign up. Oh, okay.
Yeah, baby.
Hope he actually plays.
Yeah.
Hope he actually plays. Also, GGA
Maybe
Max.
he'll play Firestorm.
I heard GGA Max has a mean cyborg that I've been dying to watch. He's actually scheduled to be on stream. Hope he's here and can show us a thing or two. A couple of these matches that we've got lined up already. Icarus versus LaRue. Icarus, Dr. Fate player. After that, Steel Bread versus Nemesis. And then Fitness Crossed versus GGA Max. Those are the first few matches that we've got lined up for your guys' viewing pleasure. But before we get into those, Echo, it's been a little bit. We
It has.
skipped a week with Winter Brawl. But before that, we did have some hot action. That's going to be our top 5 plays from week number 9's top 8. I hope you guys enjoy as we catch up on what happened last time here. Number 5. We got to witness a rare gem on this night as Kombat closes out a match with a Firestorm Super Anti-Air. And with fire, that might only make him stronger.
Kombat has level 3 and...
Oh no!
Whoa, we're getting the Firestorm Super! We've never seen this!
This man took him back in time to science class! Number 4. HoneyBee, to finish off an insane comeback, gets a killing confirm into Super. Oh no! He has a Super too! He's gonna do it! The man is dead! HoneyBee, the legend!
Tweedy being taken through time! Looking like a baker's dozen! Smack yourself, sir!
Number 3. Rewind either gets an input error of his life or laughs in the face of danger with the rawest back 3 of our lifetime.
Pressure. These 4 bars and nobody has Clash. I was gonna say he could actually super and cross up or not cross up if he really wanted to.
What?
But I think,
what in the name of Raw was that? Number 2. Kombat starts off his night on fire and lands a down 1 interrupt on Starfire into a beautiful conversion.
I mean, you gotta think, one touch by Kombat. This could be the beginning of the end. He's almost got level 3.
And there it is.
One more combo and that's gonna do it. No, oh my god. He's gonna activate it. Oh, there it is.
No.
Unclassable. My god.
Number 1. Tweedy on his last Kryptonian breath breaks armor with his trait and leads it into an interactable reset rarely seen. As well, and going back to season 1, how I like to talk about those air lasers from Superman and how active they become and where they actually hit, which happens to be everywhere on the screen. And the trait was up! Oh no!
That is forbidden! That trait is gonna break
Oh
every
no!
piece of that order.
What? It froze him 100 frames after it was active! Welcome back, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed the top plays from week number 9's top 8. That was a couple of Wednesdays ago as we look to have some new highlights tonight. As the first matchup is going to be LaRue versus Icarus. LaRue showing up and has kind of he has Captain Cold in his player profile card.
Oh, no
a
way.
character we haven't
No
seen
way.
in an Ice Age here on War of the Gods. So I hope he actually does play Captain Cold. I haven't seen one around in a very long time. He's on Raiden levels of being missing. There's posters up at NetherRealm Studios as to where this man's actually been. And
there's a reward.
there's a
reward.
There's a reward for finding this man. Icarus still has not joined us. I'm going to toss him another invite just in case. The man's usually around.
I know Tweedy's in the chat. Tweedy is Icarus. Do you know if he's participating tonight? I know you guys are in TSS at least. Hopefully you know something. Give us a heads up.
And also, Icarus, if you're listening or if you watch this back, congratulations. He actually just moved, got a house, and
he did. Yeah,
congratulations.
Yeah, man, it's a big step. You know, I don't know if it's his first house or what, but that's a big step, man. You know, to put something like that. You know, shout outs to him.
Absolutely.
I know it's a process, man, because I just had to do it a couple months back. It is a process. Jesus.
Yes, it is. And while we wait on Icarus to get here, we're going to go ahead and show you guys, for everyone on the Smash GG side of things, as to what you guys need to do in the bracket. Looks like some of you are going to need some help and some refreshers. So here's a quick video from Smash on what to do on your guys' end to get you through that bracket a little simpler.
As a player, Smash GG will provide a guided experience with tasks for all aspects of competing in an online tournament. Once you've registered for an online tournament, you'll receive a check-in reminder email with the tournament start time and a dashboard link to play your matches. You can also go to your tournament dashboard where you'll find all that information as well. Once your match is available, click your match and follow the instructions. This includes check-in and results reporting. In case you need to communicate with your opponent to set up your game or need assistance from a moderator, we've also integrated a chat system where you can do just that. Once the match is over and you've verified your results, your next match will appear when available. Repeat until you're knocked out or have won the tournament. For more information on our platform, check out our help center with articles and guides on everything mentioned in this video and more.
All right, welcome back again, everyone. Hope that was a nice little refresher course for some of you. That's what you need to do to get through that bracket. We'd like to be nice and quick here, as Icarus may be a no-show tonight, so we actually might have to move on to match number 2, see if we can get something together. Some of us usually here every single week, so Icarus, shame on you. But thank you for signing up, even if you're not here.
Yeah.
We appreciate it.
I think maybe that's the vortex he got himself mixed up in, because, you know, when you sign up for that's what we preach every week, right? Is to just go ahead and sign up for every week, and if you don't show up, you don't show up. No harm, no foul. So, you know, maybe Icarus is one of the few that just decided to just knock all the weeks out in one fell swoop. And like you mentioned, he did just get a house, so, you know, maybe just, you know, still moving in, still getting internet, whatever the case.
Yeah, I mean, you know, again, it could be very, very, very busy. And we'll hopefully see you either on the loser side of the bracket if you make it in time, or next week in week number 11. Again, this is a 12-week season. The points are getting crazy. Let's actually take a look. Let's go and take a look at those points and see if how things are shaping up. I know the top few. Yeah, so Semiij Rewind pretty much in a lock, but it's so close from there down, Echo.
Yeah, you look, you know, Dragon and Tweedy, 10 points from each other. You know, they're more than likely, you know, they're not officially locked in, but you could probably say, unless a couple people just come out of nowhere and just rock everybody somehow. But if you look down 5th and below, you have Nyx, HoneyBee, Nubcakes, Get Wrecked, SylverRye, and Kombat all right there in the 300s. You know, there's about 60 points between all of them if you take it from top to bottom. And that's just one good week.
Exactly.
Man.
That is just one week.
And that can change everything. And then, of course, Deoxys and Dab down there, 295 and 290 respectively. Not too far away from those in 5th through 9th either. So really, these last couple weeks, man, look, if you're not showing up, I know I saw Dab sign up. He signed up today.
Yeah, Dab.
So I know Dab's going to be
and
here.
Dab's one of those guys where he needs to show up for each one of these remaining weeks because he's been a guy that's consistently made top 8. And that's what he's going to need if he wants to crack that top 8 and actually make the finale, where everyone gets paid, by the way. And let's just see if these guys are going to show up. Invites are out. Steel, Breed, and Nemesis. I read Bread earlier, but it's actually Breed. And Nemesis has a savage PlayStation handle to him because it's Nemesis Xbox, which is just savage when you're on PlayStation. And there's your payouts for not only that finale, but every single week and the points all over the place. We love to have a nice spread of wealth here.
Yeah, a lot of people loved this season over the last season because, the payouts, you got it as far as cash, you have to make fourth. But the point system, all the way down to top 32, you can always get yourself some points, even on a bad week. A bad week for a lot of these guys is like top 16, top 32. So that, and as close as all those points are, making a top 32 at least could be a huge difference.
Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully these guys are here as well. I'm not getting a response from either single one of them. Echo, I heard you're starting to go static on us. Just the beginning phases. So if you want, we can try to get ahead of it while I get these guys in here.
All right.
Oh, Steel Breed does show up. Has that classic Mortal Kombat on his nice Mortal Kombat dragon on his player icon, showing us the Flash. Might be a Flash player. One of the 800 of them that are out in the scene right now, representing Barry Allen and his opponent Nemesis, who we haven't seen here on either of these guys here on More of the Gods, especially on stream. So I'm glad we're getting some new guys on here. As long as both of them make it. Steel Breed is here. Nemesis hopefully does show up. I'm going to send another invite here in a second. After that, we have Fitness Crossed. Another new name. Love all these new names. And GGA Max. Haven't seen GGA Max in a while. But I've heard that his cyborg is something to watch.
I think the only GGA that we've seen, hopefully my mic is okay where I'm understandable. We had GGA Jeremiah.
It is not, believe it or not.
It is not what? Not okay?
Not okay.
Oh, great.
It actually got worse. They actually pulled you farther into the Matrix.
I'm being summoned. Okay. I'll get it looked at. Hopefully we get this match lined up. Let me just restart real quick.
Yeah, hopefully everyone has shown up that has signed up because, man, you guys are wasting all of our film. And I don't respect that. But thank you for signing up regardless. Because, you know what? It's better to sign up and not show up than to show up and not have signed up. Truest 50-50 in the game right now. So, got another invite out. We'll give him probably, I don't know, let's say 60 more seconds. And then we'll move on to the next match, which will be Fitness Cross and GJ Max. Let's see.
It's always the 50-50, man. I swear. It's always fun while we're testing everything, but
you are good
for some reason. All right.
You are good. Producer.
I saw Nemesis tag, and I thought it was Nemesis Stallion that I recognized.
Never mind.
From MKA.
He made it. I was gonna have him put the 30-second timer on the clock to DQ this man, but he made it. We got ourselves a match. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
War of the Gods has begun. We can hear Echo clearly. Can you guys ask for anything else?
Could it be War of the Gods without my mic?
And
doing something weird.
Oh, I thought it was gonna stay on that Batman. That was the classic looking Batman. We're getting flash mirrors to start us off. Never mind. I'm leaving.
No way. It's going to be a lot of mix, Aquaman. Yep, we'll see you. Look, if my mic can handle it, I don't know. Peace out, Aquaman. First match of the night, and Aquaman's already retired. Oh, boy. All right, let's go. 2 Barry Allens on the screen. I think this may be the first flash mirror we've ever witnessed on War of the Gods. Maybe a first time in history on well, no, we got rewinded HoneyBee. That's already happened before. And getting mixed up, woke up. A lot of running man stances. And what a call out by Nemesis with the meter burn back 3.
All right, I'm back, Echo.
Profiling Aquaman.
I'm back. Salt's gone now. As we're getting, I come back, I sit down to the mix already to the corner, still breathe, and just because he neutral jumped to interact without even working, and this man The mix back and forth. This is the mirror, guys. If you guys haven't seen the flash mirror, this is what it's all about. Go for that 50-50, baby. Watch his overhead or low. Went for a throw. Are you telling me it's not just a lowered overhead echo? He can throw. That makes it 33, 33, 33.
And look, he can cross up too, so that's another mix-up in and of itself. You're looking at the 25, 25, 25, 25. 5-time world champion, Barry Allen.
5-time world champion Barry Allen coming in here with a jump 2 that hits 14 times, taking away all of your neutral. So you better hold this pressure. Doesn't even do the B&B, doesn't even need it, because he can drop it and mix you afterwards.
Look at all his meter on the screen.
Ooh, and
Yo, what if we get a reactionary super to a super? Yo, that would be dope.
would we have super perception? Wow, what a little, that was such a cool little pickup with the he dropped the second one, and still having a super here. Nemesis is gonna wager, but what if he spends nothing and tries to super reaction something? Do it! Oh, that would have been amazing.
Yo, I would have done it. I would have not wagered anything, just mad.
Hey, we get a reactionary super! Not even Barry Allen saw that coming. Too fast. That's what pissed off T-Rex. What a start here.
The Flash wins.
And you know what? Both of them wearing, I'm fairly sure, I wasn't even paying attention until now, but were both of them wearing the god skin?
I believe
Are
they
both
were.
of them coming for the throne of honeybees as the Flash God Lord? Yo, that match was a mile a minute, man. That was so fast. There's just so much mix.
The Flash.
Was this MKX?
We actually might have to have a Flash Gauntlet on the Clash. I know we've talked about a Grodd one,
Fighters approaching
and
Gotham
we
City.
already have a name picked out. War of the Grods. That's we'll have to come up with something for Flash.
Done. I'm out, man.
And I'll have to find a week where I can actually put that together.
Superman, welcome.
As we get into Mix City, part number 2 as Nemesis drawing first blood, trapped in the B&B, and getting punished accordingly. What a call in the wake up. Not close enough to get him the background bounce. That's all we were looking for.
And man, that jump 2 into the overhead. That's about 16 overheads in a row. Oh, I've not even seen that in there before.
They're just bringing us new stuff here, and oh my goodness, the air escape. Not safe here, sir. And mixed them in the hit stun. Good lord.
What a read. Still breed, still going in. That may have the damage.
And stop hitting yourself, sir. What a comeback. First bar of health. Ooh, eating the trash can right to the face. Nemesis has to get him off this 53 health if he wants to mount some sort of a comeback. He does not want to get opened up one time by the Flash. He does get him off that bar. Both of them do have... Oh, what a waste of a hot dog. They both have their traits slide into the DMs from home field. Jesus.
Nobody in this matchup, no matter what, has a health. That's it. Whoa. Caught him with a raw forward 2. Nemesis, you got to clash,
Our
man.
fight's charging the speed force. Don't lose your momentum.
Got to get him off that trait. Don't let him have that damage.
That's right. If you guys actually know the lore, if there's 2 speedsters used up the speed force, one of them, the other can't use it. What a down 2. There we go. There's a little bit of matchup knowledge. That shit, Bulkin, and it does whip.
Yo, we need these. We need these background bounces. I think we have one more left to go, maybe. I think we've had 2. Yo, get it. Okay, unclashable. Nemesis. Whoa, he crossed him up.
The down
Punish.
punish.
We got him with the mix.
Didn't have the bar to finish it off. And this man, this could kill. And he does.
Size 13's of Barry Allen straight in the ass. That's gotta hurt, man.
The Flash wins.
Woo! Good lord. I felt that one. I have size 13s. They're huge.
Exactly. Man, all right.
Are we going to go back to a Flash mirror here? Yes, it looks like we are. Same outfit, same
Get it,
everything. Steel Breed has just been a hair ahead, and every time that Steel Breed has actually gone for, I believe it's the forward 2, the overhead string, Nemesis hasn't crouched and punished, and Steel Breed's actually done that to him a few times. So he's like, you know what, stop that, sir. And if you're not going to stop me, I'm going to keep doing it.
Yeah, that is a very good point. Something to point out. You know, small body characters like Flash. Now, I think like Darkseid and Grodd, they can't crouch the rest. But yeah, definitely a good thing to for Nemesis to start doing those overheads. Just crouch.
Yeah.
After that first hit is blocked.
Oh man, an air escape.
That's forbidden. Still breed, still going in, not done. What a trick! No.
I've never seen that before, but that was actually really cheeky. I'm glad he did it there. That was sexy.
He doesn't even care. He's up 2 games. Why not?
See that coming.
Yeah, you have all these games to play with. He even gets the jump one out of the interactable and canceling the overhead this time around, not even giving Nemesis a chance to try to stop him. And no hit confirm. More commitment there by Nemesis on the down one, too. Does get the down 2. This is going to scale. And he drops the combo. Not like this.
Oh, but he's still picking it back up, Aquaman. That's 2 techs from Steel Breed, though.
Oh, it could be Chip if he goes another headbutt. Oh my goodness, he goes right into a trip guard with the down 1-2.
See? Fastest man alive. Catch me if you can.
He let that jump 1 go really early, right when he jumped from that interactable.
Yeah, going for that read and catching the overhead. There is Steel Breed coming off the first bar of health, but he's almost got that trait back. And without any meter to air escape, without any wager, 1 hit could be all it takes for Steel to close out this set. But Nemesis working on a comeback. Steel does have a wager and not crouching that string like we talked about.
He may not even know he can do it. Or maybe Flash is another character that can't, but
Oh, no.
I would imagine he can.
That is a terrible drop for Nemesis here. That would have forced out a wager, I would hope at least. And the air escape not going to save you here. Oh my goodness.
A lot of whiffed buttons right now, trying to get the plus frames. Nemesis, if he can... Oh! What a catch by Steel Breed 3-0 over Nemesis.
Right out of the sky.
The Flash wins.
This is a no-fly zone, sir. And he's going to walk into the winner's side of round number 2.
Yo, he's already full sprint, dead ahead to the next round.
He's already in the next match.
He's already in he already knows his destiny tonight. We've got to catch up to see what happens to him. What a high octane match to get us started tonight, though.
A nice little flash.
Really.
That's a sexy looking Batman, by the way. Oh, you guys can't see that. It has that kind of classic 40s or 50s Batman with the.
Oh yeah, I love
the-
that shader too.
With the really short ears and yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
That blue. I think Illusions used to rock that blue from time to time, and I love seeing when Illusions would bring that thing out. Match number 3, of course, we didn't get the first matchup that we wanted, but that was match number 2. Now, match number 3 is Fitness Crossed versus GGA Max. And I was mentioning before my mic went crazy, I think the only GGA member that we've seen live on stream was Jeremiah during season 1. I could be mistaken, but I
believe
do
so.
remember
Yeah,
seeing Jeremiah.
with Aquaman.
Aquaman, yeah. So we'll see. You mentioned Max apparently has a really good cyborg, and I you know what? I'm a big fan of Cyborg, even though I don't play him. I love the design of that character. I love his movement. I love a lot of his strings and just, a lot of the stuff that he possesses. About 16 projectiles that can all get beat by most of the cast projectiles that just have like 1 or 2. So he's got like 16 things on screen at once. And it's like, oh, you can do that. Yeah, let me just hit this vine real quick.
And that's just what I've heard through the grapevine. Is that Max is a cyborg main here in 2, which is odd because his character did return in Injustice 2 from Injustice 1, where he was a Bane player, and at the apex of the game, a lot of people were absolutely frightened of this man, and he had some great results. So coming in here with 2 with Cyborg of all things, I'm very interested to see here. Fitness Cross showing up, just waiting on Max to get in here. Hopefully he is around, but you never know.
That is interesting because I was just talking with a couple people earlier about Harley, and it was a couple Harley players, and we were talking about how Bio, you really don't see him bring out Harley all too much. He's really been going Bane or even picking Manta over Harley in most cases. So that's interesting that I know Bane's kind of been all over the place as far as this game goes. He got buffed near the beginning, with his down 1 being faster, and then he got some nerfs on the on one of the future patches, and then this recent one, apparently he's a lot better, and I don't know, it's interesting.
All right, so it does look like Max is here, just trying to get him into the actual into the lobby. After this, we will have Deoxys versus Melo. Deoxys, one of the guys that's really fun to watch. Blue Beetle, absolutely amazing. And Fitness Crossed showing Batman, showing that like savage Flashpoint looking Batman on his player profile. And that'd be an interesting matchup, Batman versus Cyborg. So Cyborg, we've seen a couple of cool Cyborgs on the Clash, but we haven't seen any really have great results here, aside from very early illusions and Sunnio breaking them out out of nowhere and getting a win last week. But in top 8 was using Green Arrow. That definitely seems to be his bay. Let's hope.
Yeah, that's another character. Speaking of illusions, illusions kind of the talk of the town tonight. With Green Arrow and Cyborg. I miss watching illusions. One of my favorites to watch and commentate.
For someone we never see anymore. That's okay.
Exactly. I don't know what's going on.
He's got stuff going on. Let's. I'm gonna take a look at the actual bracket. If you guys want to follow along, it's pretty simple. I just typed in smash.gg/war. I'm gonna hit the enter button, and then I'm gonna go to schedule. I'll give you a moment to follow along. And the first thing that pops up, the very top, War of the Gods Season 2, week number 10. In progress is the bracket. I'm going to click bracket. And then boom. All of them come up. And now I just hit any one of those pools. Let's go to pool 1, for instance. Let's see what's going on. Jupiter, Semiij.
Whoa.
A lot of guys in here. Wow.
Aquaman. Looking the thing.
Oh, baby. Let's see what we got going on. Illusions actually showed up tonight. And look who he's playing, Robin. So, Illusions versus Mosif right now, who got a 3-2 win over John Nitty. That's a pretty good win right there. On the other side, Faceless Man and Titanium Tigers. That's going to be a very interesting bracket. Titanium Tigers and Illusions, both over there on the West Coast. Faceless Man over here on the East Coast, representing Wonder Woman. And Tigers has been outstanding lately. So seeing Tigers run into Illusions, who we haven't seen in a while, I'm curious if Illusions is going to be able to, keep up his standard, or if one of these new guys is going to put him in his place with our Tigers. And we are going to have to move on, guys. Max is not showing up to the King of the Hill. So hopefully he's here. Hopefully he's on the loser side, but not here on stream, as we're going to move on to Deoxys versus Melo.
I'm not familiar with Melo. You've already mentioned Deoxys. We know what Deoxys is bringing to the table. Hopefully the Blue Beetle, because he's tried a couple different characters in some situations, and 99% of the time it hasn't paid off. When that Beetle comes out, that's when Deoxys
it feels like he's a completely different player when he has Blue Beetle. And it doesn't even matter what the matchup is. It looks like he's more comfortable with Blue Beetle than anyone else, and it doesn't matter the matchup.
Ooh, wait a minute. Triclops in the chat saying Melo plays Superman. He beat Nikki at NEC.
Ooh, okay.
So Melo bringing some Superman. Yo, if you do pick Superman, Melo, please bring the Bizarro hype.
Please.
Because we need a little bit more of that in our life. Cassaropolis is the only one so far out of the amount of all the Supermans that we've ever seen. Cassaropolis was the only one.
The only exception is Get Wrecked, because that blue is just that it's just that sexy. All right, but what I was going to say here, if Jupiter's here, and there's a 90% chance that he fell asleep, and he's not here. But if he is here, his first match would be against Semiij. If Semiij wins his first round, it looks like Semiij did win 3-0. So if Jupiter's here, it's Jupiter versus Semiij right now. If he's here.
Wow.
But
Starfire versus Catwoman, more than likely.
But the first match, both Jupiter and his opponent got DQ'd.
Oh, Jesus.
So it was either 50-50 on who moved forward, or Jupiter was here. So we'll see. I don't know. But that's a really cool winner semifinal match of that pool. Carbon's in that pool as well, and Error. So really good stuff there. A lot of DQs today. You guys need to show up for your matches.
Yeah, come on, man.
Come on! We've only been doing this for over a year.
You might be discouraged because of how far it is, in this season. But let me tell you, refer back to Kombat Cup Season 2 when Young Monster – was it Season 2 or Season 1? the Young Monster brothers, Young Monster and Revit Leafing signed up like, I think their first week was like week 7 or 8.
6. If I remember correctly.
And they put both of them in the finals. They made it. They signed up, they did the work, and they made it in the finals. Yo, we got Melo with Scarecrow. Woo! May not be the same Melo that Triclops was thinking about. Or maybe it is. I don't know.
Might be a matchup thing. Great looking Scarecrow as well. What a skin here. I wanted to bring up that LaRue, who we meant to have on as our first match over Icarus, moving on with the DQ 3-1 over Crazy Fingers in the next match with Superman.
Ooh.
So he is moving on here. And he is in the same bracket as Rewind, Soldier Alec, and a few others who are still alive on the winner side.
Deoxys with this beautiful blue beetle. I love this shader. It's like, it's so dark and so bright at the same time. It's got a good contrast of colors. I really like it. Whoa!
Ooh. What a tick throw there. Oh, and there's the respect there from Deoxys. Deoxys, this was actually his first main, if I remember correctly.
It was. This is who he started this game with.
Oh, that overhead, disgusting. Woo! Get the meter bird cancel. How much damage are we ending up here? 500 even. Jay.
And what a good answer for that wake up by Deoxys as well.
Ooh, it's crouching underneath that interactable. That took some balls and it paid off. Deoxys swagging for us here with the cross up. Woo! Good lord!
The mix doesn't ever stop.
I'll get right on that.
He's gonna get the upward scoop, and this is gonna be a nice little side switch too. I thought he was just gonna go for max damage. Look at the situation. And what a mix-up right there, because he actually got a double overhead last time off the cancel of the jump 3 into a jump 1 with the trait, and there he just goes raw, low, and he tried to play a mind game there. That might have hit me.
Well, I can tell you this: Deoxys with the overhead into the low stab. That's got a hit rate of about 99.9%. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody block it.
Ooh. Wake up, 12 health remaining,
Ooh,
and the instant jump 1 wake up from Deoxys with the 7 to take game number 1, looking comfortable. The best blue beetle on this planet right now, guys. I'll say it. When it comes to competitive. And I want to bring up right now, they're in a game 5, but Station against Blue Aurora Hippo. One of the best names in this bracket. Free. Blue Aurora Hippo and Station in a game 5. Winner that's going to play Rainbow Pride. Winner that's going to play Tweedy. I'm gonna try to keep you guys as updated as possible. We actually haven't done it a lot on Sundays, but we'll try. We'll try. As we get into game number 2 here, Deoxys and Melo. Melo playing a not so mellow character. Scarecrow can be an absolute animal.
He wants to instill that fear in him, Aquaman.
Absolutely, and now we're in the corner, and you know what? This is where actually Melo has been fearful this entire set so far.
Jesus.
And
the relentless
And so
offense.
off of that jump 3, that's where Deoxys has already instilled a mind game of is he going to cancel that into the low like you were talking about, or cancel it into another jump 1. And even if you read that, or read the other one, if you press the button, sometimes you don't have the opportunity to press the button. Sometimes you're going to hold that. Especially off that jump 3 with how much block stun's actually on it, into the cancel.
Yeah, that jump 3, especially when he's got trade active. He can really start doing some really dirty stuff.
Oh, man.
Just annoying jump 3s.
Did you see Deoxys backdash into 3 and 1, 2, 3 and actually survived there for a second? I didn't even know you could do that.
I guess I missed it when I was responding to you. What a meter burn back 3.
Ooh, this man's swinging with those big normals right now. But we do have a wager and not pressing the button up lock down 2. That was smart stuff from Deoxys. Oh no!
Your abuela will be next.
That's totally not cool.
And it's good to see Jaime's face. Usually we got a helmet covering his face. We can't even see him talk.
Oh my goodness, walking right
Oh my God.
into a hook of justice right there, coming in from the skies. And another one! Woo! Oh no!
Oh no!
I think that if you would have back 3'd again, it would have worked. But I don't even think Melo knew that one was gonna hit. Oh my goodness! That was closer. But Deoxys is gonna have maybe a slight little bit of a breather there, going okay, woo. Because if you would have got that back 3, it would have been more unclashable damage, and especially if the Stank would have came up, would have been a very interesting situation.
As a Canary player, I feel for that. You know, sometimes she's got some very interesting things with her forward 3 where she can cross herself up. She's trying to keep him in the corner, and she goes to forward 3 and just jumps right over. And I've had that. What just happened to Melo there? I've had that happen to me where it's like, man, which way do I do this? I want to keep it unclashable, but I also don't want to die.
Ooh, dropping the conversion.
The hard knockdown.
Oh, was that actual setup there by Deoxys?
Yeah, the forward 2 by itself is a hard knockdown.
Oh my goodness, what's this mix? Ah!
Which way do you block? And when he lands, which way do you block again? Yo, Deoxys with the classic blue.
Melo in the middle of these might have to be throwing out some down 2s here to stop these float shenanigans. Update. Dr. Quat with a 3-1 over Alexander the One. Alexander the One, I believe, was a top 16er last week. Losing to Dr. Quat using Sub-Zero, and he will be facing Sir Tommy.
Yo, we're getting the low-tier hero hype tonight.
We're getting something here. We started out with Flash Smears, so I don't know what you guys are in store for tonight. Ooh, what a beautiful anti-air down 1 there by Melo. Good had a conversion there. Sometimes that's what separates the boys from the men, guys. These stray hits leading into full conversions. So much can be left on the table. And he could actually be absorbing these with the Fear Blast, if I'm not mistaken.
He could. And I don't think he's done one this entire set, to be honest. But he's been getting blended pretty good by Deoxys.
Ooh, walking up with the sweep and trying to read the wake up, and he's going to get punished here for it.
Jesus. Yo, when does it stop?
That was 550. My goodness. This man's hitting. This man's hitting like pre-patch Black Adam. What happened?
And push block by. Whoa! He kept himself alive, crouches under the Cheerios.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my God. Melo, make this comeback. Make it a game,
no!
baby. Yo!
If you're not
hit him!
If you're not the back 3, this would have been over. Oh my goodness! If he would have put out,
oh my God!
If he would have put out a jump 3 immediately, I don't think that would have been anything Deoxys would have been able to do. I think you had to hold an instant jump 3 there. Maybe it cut the startup of 1, but if it would have become active, oh my goodness! Wow, that was a great match for a 3-0. That was a great match. Whew. Man, almost had another comeback there. Was Melo.
Yeah, that's a heartbreaker, man. You know, my heart's always with Deoxys. You know, I always want to see him do well, but also wanted to see that one go a little bit further because that was a hype set to watch, as you already mentioned. Man. And that you mentioned it before, you know, the Scarecrow's back 3 probably could have back 3'd again instead of going for, you know, the forward 3 or the, you know, where they,
yeah,
he could have auto-corrected.
Again,
that back 3 like hits like way behind Scarecrow.
Even I don't know, because both of them are really slow. You know, they're
right.
They're definitely, they aren't like Swamp Thing slow, but they're relatively slow.
Yeah,
Swamp Thing for him to combo like a forward 3 into a back 3 is like only a couple of frame window to land that thing. It's ridiculous. Next matchup is going to be Oblivion versus Error. And Oblivion with a sweet PSN. Alakazam. Brings me back to my back to my Pokemon days. True story. First Pokemon game I ever owned. Game Boy. I had Blue. I was about halfway through the game, and my aunt was babysitting me, and I happened to leave it out, and she was like, I kind of want to try that, and I'm like, okay. And she starts new game. If you guys aren't familiar with the original Game Boy, if you start a new game, your old one's gone.
Yep.
So
no, not like this.
So yeah, I was absolutely furious. I'm pretty sure that I threw the Game Boy, and man, oh man, that was one of the biggest heartbreaks of my life, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. But you know what?
Like, you want to talk about, look, I know you remember this, Aquaman, and we thought this was the tech back then. You had like, okay, Aquaman already said he had Pokemon Blue. Well, I started with the red one. That's with Charizard on the front.
And please let us know which one you started with in the chat.
Yeah, definitely. Or even on Twitter, # War of the Gods. Let us know. Now, we thought this was the tech. When you had a friend that had a version you didn't have, and they had like a transfer cable that you could link up.
Yeah, baby.
And we thought that was like the biggest, like most improved tech out there.
Yep.
Let me tell you, that thing was a nightmare to get working. And I don't even know, I can't even remember if I ever got it to work, to be honest.
And it took forever for like no reason. It was sending signals to outer space when it was just, you know, Game Boy to Game Boy. But it was like looking for other person, searching, searching, not found.
Like what? We're right next to each other, man. Look, that was a fun time. I haven't had that much fun with Pokemon until Pokemon Go came out. And Pokemon Go, for the first couple months, was like, I was doing it while I was at work, while we were going out to eat, like just everything, like stopping on the way home to get all the like Pokeballs at the stops or take over places. But
Yeah, absolutely.
We got Starfire.
Actually, I used it to work out with because there was a park that had a trail, and it had so many stops along the trail. It was perfect. As we get a battle.
Fighters approaching.
I don't really feel like watching it, to be honest. I'm just kidding. Catwoman versus Starfire over here, and this Catwoman outfit almost reminded me of. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna get blasted for forgetting it. Oh, the owl from oh my goodness, from Watchmen. Oh my God, I'm blanking, guys. What's the owl?
You know, if you didn't bring it up, I would have probably nailed it.
Yep. Oh, I forgot. Anyways,
but now you've got me in the vortex.
If you guys aren't
Night Owl.
Is it Night Owl? Okay.
That's what Mr. Murphy is saying.
That's what I thought it was, but I didn't want to be wrong. If you guys aren't sick of Flash already, coming up next is going to be HoneyBee versus Aquawebs, aka Webs, also known as Webs. That's what I'll call them. As
I think it is AKA. I think we got blew up for that a couple weeks ago. Air finds. Whoa! What an air to air by error, though. That was really tough to say.
Yes.
An air to air by error. What a tongue twister. Good check there by Oblivion.
As we're all tied up here at 1 bar apiece. Ooh. Error with some risk right there.
And I like Oblivion's use of that forward three,
really?
keeping himself off the ground. He avoided the whip trip with it. Got caught by that overhead that is negative now on block. It's no longer plus after. What a mix-up. Yo, have you ever seen that thing whiff? That thing whiffs for about 132 frames. It's disgusting.
Oh my goodness, 132 frames, otherwise known as 4 seconds. We get a nice,
you have all day.
Nice easy hit confirm here.
Is something distracting you? This how you ask me?
Oblivion gonna get 15% back. He's still got the health lead.
All right, so someone's saying that Alakazam is actually air, so we'll have to see which one is actually which. They're going to check, recheck the Smash side of things. That's some great chip there, and what a crap! That's exactly what you want to do in that forward 2 range. You want to throw at that down one, you want to stop it. And one of the highlights was actually, if you saw, was Emperor Kombat getting the down 1 on there, and he actually committed to the burst. They got the full combo as this man's about to chip out, and what a conversion! Oh my goodness, that was so good!
What a clutch by error. He was certainly, man, Oblivion's kicking himself for that one. Oblivion is kicking himself for that one. He had that one in the bag.
That was a great conversion, and if he didn't get that, could have lost. That was clutch.
Catwoman, Starfire.
Same matchup.
Pulling some of your tech there, Aquaman.
Oh yeah. I loved that. That was my favorite thing to do if I was playing on a stage at a tournament back in Mortal Kombat that had a loudspeaker system, and I would just keep hitting X circle on Kotal, Kodal, Kodal, on. Great stuff.
You always knew Aquaman was in the building. Yo, what a sweep to start us off here. Ooh, and there it is. Really could have got, you know, even probably a back. I'm telling you, that thing is horrendous on whip.
We'll go a little too far there. And yes, error is Alakazam, so Drifter is actually Oblivion here. Beautiful punish. Recognizing that it wasn't a meter burn, which is crazy recognition, seeing as how error had 2 bars to play with.
Yo, so wait a minute. Now I'm confused.
Yes.
Which one is which? Because now we just pulled an Emperor Outworld on us here.
Yes, error is...
I don't even know.
Error is Alakazam, error is Starfire. That is 100% confirmed.
Okay.
And Oblivion...
So we've been casting it right the whole time. All right.
No. Okay. We had it backwards in game number 1.
Okay. What a wake up.
Really, see, I guess because he didn't have bar right there. He didn't go for an ender to choose the hit stun to try to get some mix. Which is really smart play.
You see all that mix. Or not all that mix, Jesus. We're seeing too much mix tonight. All that chip the Era did with that trait and that starburst, it was ridiculous. What just a raw back 3.
Oh, chip out territory and nice meter burn there by Oblivion just in case. And I mean, we should have seen that coming. A man with the name of Oblivion playing Catwoman. I mean, that's one of the 7 signs of the apocalypse right there. Catwoman showing up, of course it's going to be an Oblivion.
A lot of people saying she is still
good.
Still good. She is
she's
still
decent.
Pretty much.
I think I hear everyone say that they still believe that she's top 5, just not like Apex, SSJ,
right,
Blue, God form plus tier.
Fighters approaching Red Sun Prison.
Yes, we're gonna stick it out here. Same exact matchup. I had to get some Dragon Ball references because we are gonna be doing Cell games.
Begin.
Eventually. Once those ring matches are working, we did have a decent test. A lot of people were able to connect. Some people weren't. But it was weird. They had to keep closing out the game in order to get in. But we're going to keep working on that, guys. And I know Bandai is going to keep working on that to try to get those ring matches working. So everyone just play everyone, you know?
I hope so, man, because I really want to see that. Watching that game in tournament setting it's just so hype. It really is.
Yeah, that game just exudes, you know, hype in fighting games. Very fast, iconic characters, iconic moments that they've captured in a video game. All of our childhoods being expressed. It's fantastic.
Here we go, Oblivion. Trying to even this thing out, coming in with the pressure.
Ooh. Oh my goodness! You see how red the fire is off of this Starfire?
Yeah. That's one thing about Starfire that I've always loved looking at, are the different shaders and the way they did her hair. She's just such the way they designed her and just kept true to the comics. Yo, too far out of range, but picks it back up.
Careful, you might get robbed.
Oh, and blows it up.
Yeah.
Shades of Semiij right there.
Pressing the button. I mean, if he'd done a down 1, maybe just a couple frames off, should have definitely won that. Oh, no jump 2 either. From Drifter, eating the overhead this time.
Whoa!
But Drifter's done a really good job of shutting down the forward 2 in general at that max distance of it.
Blocked by Drifter, gets himself out. Back 2, clutch. That was a punish, by the way. Drifter's taking the health lead. Keeping it safe. What a down 2.
Something distracting you. This how you ask me?
All right, they're building a lot of meter here, avoiding all this.
Oh my goodness!
What a call out by... Yo!
Yo, shades of Tweedy right there from Error, just letting it rip full screen.
Starfire.
That was beautiful. And to get the hit and having the trait afterwards extends the damage so much. Turns into a B&B out of nowhere. And that's going to get him back into the set.
You know, that might be a really good option of hers, because he was doing it as sort of an anti-air. And I start to wonder, you know, if he would have popped trait, if jump 2 would have still caught him. Because Catwoman's still going to be way up there throwing the whip down. And that might be a, you know, she does a little flip that might avoid the jump 2. That might be why he preferred to use that.
But like we see from Semiij a lot in this matchup, he uses a lot of jump 1 rather. I think for the active frames and the fact that it's closer to her body, just in case, you know, that kind of collision might happen, where I think the jump 1 would actually beat that out from Catwoman consistently.
Yeah, that jump 1 doesn't get enough credit, man. That thing can cross you up with the best of them.
Begin.
Throws here, and did you change up the Starfire shader there?
Yeah, he's got a little bit of yellow in there this time.
Yeah, he has the actual flames now. Man, red was looking good, and you got to win with it. Why change, man?
What a down 2 anti-air. And that was a trick guard there by Drifter with that forward 1. 3-3.
And that's going to get him out of the corner again, and 300 for a meter burn wake up. That's not a bad day at the office right there. Oh no. Didn't commit to the punish. I guess he thought that Starfire may have actually been a low profile out there, but she did not. And not holding that jump and beautiful anti-air. Very rarely do you see a Starfire actually go for that down 2.
Okay, caught him earlier in this match. Avoids that overhead. Keeps it safe. What a back 3.
I am Catwoman. Hear me roar.
The alligator is gone, Aquaman. No more. He is ripped all the way. You can see him still laying back there.
Hey, man, that gator, one of the best in Injustice 2. I don't care what you say.
That alligator is Raiden's best mid.
I mean, you give it about 6 months, and Killer Croc's going to be summoned back there, okay? He's coming. Trust me, guys.
Let's go.
I have the intel. Killer Croc for Injustice 2. He's already in the game. Either way, I'm not wrong. He's technically in the game. Oh, there he goes, trying to shut it down. Looked like a down one he went for it, but Aqua beating it out. Just time to jump 2, catching it early.
A lot of staggers here by Drifter. All unclashable.
Oh man, how the game slows down when the health gets this low. Aaron needs that in a raw cat dash. Good lord.
All unclashable too. A lot of chip. And that's going to be the end of his turn. Yo! No whip punish! Drifter's going to walk away with a 3-1.
I think that error there was expecting to have to hold that back 3 because it, you know, for a year or so, it had that range. And so you're just programmed to block it, you know?
Right. Which is something we talk about, you know, especially when new patches drop, that, you know, we'll still see shades of people respecting previous version characters rather than the newly updated characters. And that could have been an example right there.
Yep.
The Snake of Talons just played HoneyBee. He's going to save this footage and go over it for sure. The man mocked me 3-0. Look, Snake of Talons, there is only one Flash God Lord, and that is HoneyBee,
who we will see next.
And yeah, we're about to see him right now going against AKA Webbs. Hopefully we're not blowing ourselves up again. I'm pretty sure
he should. You know what, guys? If we say something wrong, let us know.
Yeah.
And then,
some dots.
And then after that point, we'll choose to ignore you or not. 50-50. After that, we're going to have Titanium Tigers versus Noble Illusions, making his re-debut here after a hiatus of about 6 years. And then Anbu Get Wrecked, also representing BXA, versus ADM Fierce.
Yeah, man. Fierce is he hasn't been able to play for a majority of this season. He is he's a collegiate athlete in track. He is actually like he's making it up there, man. He's making a pretty big name for himself in running. So he did have a free night to play with us. So here he is going against one of my favorites, and somebody's just been on an absolute tear lately. Get wrecked. That you know what? That could be really interesting. We could see an atrocity possibly.
Yes, we could potentially. Echo, your mic is starting to go again.
I'll reset after this.
Gone like the wind. We get HoneyBee.
You have failed this planet before.
And I won't ever again, Brainiac.
You assume it is within your control.
Coming in here as the Flash God Lord, and you see AKA Webbs coming in here with Brainiac, giving us a nice promotional piece for the upcoming show on Sci-Fi Krypton. Brainiac, the main villain, they've shown him off. I'm pretty sure it's even the same voice actor. It's sounding so good. Can't wait to watch that.
Look at that Brainiac shape.
That is bright. And the mic actually got worse, Echo.
Great.
You actually might sound like Brainiac. Coming into this, AK Webb's going to get a knockdown. This is where Brainiac can have a little bit of fun. The ship can come at any time. And he does, but he does it a little too early and or late. It can work out both ways. With that dive kick, HoneyBee going to get the kill here. Slowing down time with that trait. And he's going to try to get a corner push here. No punish on the dive kick either. Oh, and he tried to press a button there. You have to lap that, folks. If you want to interrupt, once you block the first part of it, you can interrupt the meter burn, or you can punish it meter burn or non-meter burn after you block the first part of the kick. But it's also dependent on where he actually hits you at. If he hits you, I think the knee and below. If you block it from the knee below, I think it's safe to a 6 frame or 7 frame.
How we sound an Aquaman?
I have no idea. Pretty bad. Confirmation from the uppers that it is not better.
Your best is not enough.
Eat my dust.
Can Barry Allen say anything cooler in a clash? Eat my dust. Sorry guys, I have a personal bias against this man. Go for some max damage. Okay, AK Webbs. I love anyone that ends in an octopus strike. Nice little restand by HoneyBee mid-screen. Okay. And that's it. That's the Buken. Gonna get the closeout. HoneyBee taking game number 1. AKA Webb still looking pretty good with Brainiac.
The Flash wins.
If you guys ask me to spell that again, I can't spell it again. And a rewind on his stream was actually
The Flash.
when I said it here on War of the Gods, love saying that when Flash does it now. That's a Buken. We're gonna game number 2 here. AKA Webb's had everything with Brainiac. I mean, all the combos. By HoneyBee, couple hits, some mixed situations.
Begin.
It's a very interesting matchup because Brainiac has the big normals that can definitely keep Flash away. Menace is going in right now. He kicks. Oh, the max distance down 1. Oh, that was sexy. Oh my lord, everything is working right now. There's going to be a punish. So smart by HoneyBee. A lot of those tentacle strikes go unpunished, and that's letting a Brainiac player get away with murder. Same thing with all like the back 1-2, all the shenanigans that go into the actual drone summon. Guys, press a button. Press something. The mix. He tried to press a button, which, depending on what he pressed, could have worked, but the damage coming in from HoneyBee, and he actually dropped it, and the 4-3 still is behind him. Why not?
Until Iris hears this one.
It's not out of it, and oh no, went for a down 1, eats a jump in. I mean, that's a scary situation at that distance because a lot of people like to jump with Brainiac when they're whipping back 1-2 or that down 1, really anything. Maybe even a stand 3. Jumping is a very, very viable option against Brainiac.
Your best is not enough.
Eat my dust.
He has a ridiculous down 2. It's just pretty slow. That thing will reach this guy. He does get great damage off it too when he cancels into the trait as well.
Pain brings no pleasure.
And Whip's not out of this. Coming in with the forward 2. Down 1. Huge low. He gets nothing off of it. As HoneyBee's going to need an easy confirm into that trait. And oh my goodness, the damage. It's a mount double. 1.74 health remaining. You guys doing magic? And it has more than 2 hits of armor. Any other armored thing in the game would have got broken there. Meter back, meter 4-3. Because it wasn't interactable, able to absorb both hits and still get the win. Knocking him out. Sylvester Stallone style right there with the punching bag. Echo's still out there in the green universe, floating around in space like a Bender for 18 episodes of Futurama.
Fighters approaching Slaughter Swamp.
And AKA Webs here making a switch to the Swamp Thing. Very interesting. HoneyBee may have a lot of knowledge with this because Biohazard did play and mess with Swamp Thing for a very long time.
Begin.
Oh my goodness, what a start with stand 1. I hear a wild echo somewhere. Let's see if he can make it back and what an interrupt on the running man stance. It looked like they're running maybe a bit of shake. This is going to be it's similar to the Brainiac where it's those big normals, but off the normals, Swamp Thing's going to get much more mileage.
All right, Aquaman, I apologize, but I'm back, and HoneyBee's up 2-0.
HoneyBee is up 2-0, just like that in a flash, and then AKA Webs here with a switch to Swamp Thing. We'll see if it works out, but right now it is. And like I was talking about, something I think outranges Brainiac just a hair, but he just gets so much more mileage off that forward 2 than Brainiac off anything.
I do remember back in season 1, HoneyBee did lose, and I don't remember who it was. It may have been Homies. I can't remember, but it was a Swamp Thing player. HoneyBee lost 3-0. Please, if anybody remembers that in the chat, let us know.
May have been Homies, may have been Deadly Rebel. There's a few of them out there. Although I remember Deadly Rebel real early on, I believe was Dark Side. I'm like 5% sure of that. Waking up with that tree of life.
Green is power.
Drinking his Red Bull. Getting those wings. And not having to commit to anything unsafe off that forward 2. And you know what? That's the beauty of Swamp Thing. Sometimes that 4-2 you can just swing. As this man, AKA Web's looking completely different here. And if that stand 1 was so close!
You betrayed the green.
Not anymore.
You know, Aquaweb's is like, man, why didn't that hit? That had to have been just a couple active frames away from hitting. What a grab. Stares him dead in the face.
Yeah, you dash right into a command grab. Feels bad, man. And low profiling. The 14 overheads coming in from the flash. This is looking great. AKA Webs has that garden sitting right in front of him.
It's a good place to have it.
Oh, that should kill! Oh my goodness! The definition of doing it for the vine when those vines get a hold of you.
Boy, yeah. When you see that, first off, when you see that you got grabbed, you're like, please don't meter burn it.
Wow.
That's like 350 damage and HoneyBee.
That was a swift pick from HoneyBee. And why are we getting another butt-naked Swamp Thing?
He's got a mohawk at least.
Put some bark on, man.
He's got a mohawk at least. Let go. Going back to the swamp again? It was destiny that Webbs picked Swamp Thing. Oh, the classic input error. HoneyBee definitely. Whoa, Jesus! Rearing back.
This freaking Swamp Thing looking like Yondu from Guardians of the Galaxy over here. A little conversion. Could have got more. Could have got the command grab to put HoneyBee into the corner. And nice use of that shoulder to low profile the projectiles. Oh no, didn't do the full screen one either.
HoneyBee was looking for it too.
Oh! Woo!
The meter burn back 3. HoneyBee air techs out, but oh my god.
And just like that, AKA Web's back in it. There we go. There's the full screen one. Looking for a read on the projectile. The backdash going nowhere. That 4-2 is an awful big normal there, HoneyBee. This man's getting all the health back.
A good challenge there by HoneyBee. Let me tell you, man, Swamp Thing has some real good Oki options against that wake up of Dr. Fate. That forward 2 has so much range. Walk back just a little bit. Going with that forward 2, you can react to that glyph and get a straight up punish.
Oh, man.
Go!
And he cut the startup of the orb. That's some big damage. And HoneyBee has to keep in mind, if he gets the garden up, he can absorb a projectile.
To whence you came. First, we finish this.
HoneyBee not looking good here. Good conversion on the jump 3. Orbs out. Oh, and he got hit, so the garden is gone. No, he's got trade active, Webs. You can't block this forever.
Oh, and he jumped it into it. That was such a scary situation for both of them. One projectile in that trait would have killed from HoneyBee. But instead, we're going to a game number 5, Echo. Swamp Thing's in the building.
Here we go. And we may just get, look, ever since Webs
Swamp Thing
switched to Swamp Thing, we've been going to the swamp. And HoneyBee, I mean, that was it was so close, but man, I don't know. Okay, he's going with Fate again.
Maybe this was Fate.
Fighters approaching
Swamp
Metropolis.
Bringing the hype.
A character we thought we would see a lot more of after he got all the buffs that he got. And we did there for a little bit, and then he, I don't know, he kind of faded away. People found a way to blow up that wake up of his, kind of take advantage of his slow startup. Yo, got him with that low.
Oh, that was
interrupt there by HoneyBee.
Yeah, that's a scary situation to go for one too. You have to be confident in that read, or in that reaction, because if you eat the 3 there, that's a launcher. Oh man, AK Webs has got a lot of 4-2s to actually hit, but he keeps committing to the log. I'd say just let that bad boy rip, and there's the garden in effect.
Oh, and this is dangerous territory right here. Yo, you have standing tree. All of it's going to be armored, baby. You just got to let it rip. That's safe.
Oh, and the multi-hitting. And there's that whip punish you were talking about. No, what an input error. All you had to do was a down 2 into the swamp call, finish that combo. Now all of a sudden you have the lead, and you're given second place at EVO. The lead and the momentum because of a drop like that. That could be death.
You reap what you have sown.
All right, Webb still in this, but HoneyBee has been making some tremendous. Whoa! That back 3 was just out of range.
The input errors from AK Webs, I think, are going to cost him here. You cannot give these opportunities to HoneyBee.
Webbs is doing a lot of that jump in knee. And he really doesn't have to. That 4-2 is so good to deal with the wake up from Dr. Fate. I promise you. Just, oh God.
Oh, and into the orb he goes as HoneyBee is going to take the set 3-2.
Wins.
Our first game 5 of the night, bringing the hype. AK Web shoutouts. That was a great Swamp Thing. The input errors really costing him deep in that game. Definitely had his moments where he could have taken that entire set.
Yeah, especially the first health bar with that drop when he got that hit. And like you said, he was committing a lot to the log, and he would get those stray hits, but have already committed to that log, and it's just a lot of damage left on the table. And I promise, Webbs, if Swamp Thing is who you want to use against Fate, I promise. I've been on the receiving end of from Swamp Thing doing that wake up from Dr. Fate and that forward 2 on reaction. You see the glyph, you just come out with that forward 2 and whip punish, man. I promise. But HoneyBee moving on, man. That was scary, man, because like those were so close, and it's like, man, do you as HoneyBee, do you switch? Do you keep the Dr. Fate pick, or do you go back to the tried and true Flash? But he pulled it out, man. Good stuff.
Also, shouts to Beast Ghost tweeting out War of the Gods, their boy playing. HoneyBee, their favorite Flash player, but is he their favorite Fate player?
Man, Beast Coast has been in the building the last 2 weeks, let me tell you. Biohazard in that top 8 run of week number 8, and then HoneyBee, of course, week number 9, which was the last week. And then we had a break for Winter Brawl. So it does feel like it's been a long time, and it kind of has. But we're back in this thing. And up next we have Titanium Tigers. Yeah, baby. Versus somebody we were talking about and didn't even know he was in pools yet. Mr. Noble Illusions. Possibly with Robin, because that's who he played his first match with. I don't know.
An interesting development in one of these pools. I'm in pool number 4, if you guys are really following along. Dr. Quat. What a name, by the way. 3-1 over Alexander the One, 3-0 over Sir Tommy Gun, and then gets DQ'd in winners finals against Nyx. Feels bad, man.
Yo, what?
Playing Robin as well. HoneyBee with that is going to make top 32. Out of pool number 5, looking at pool number 6, Nubcakes making it out on the winner's side over DSV Basics. 3-0 there. I'll hit pool number 7 while this match starts. SylverRye versus B-Kith. We haven't seen B-Kith in an age. Hello! As they will be duking out for top 32 on the winner's side as we get into this match. We haven't seen Illusions in quite some time, and breaking out a new character for us. I'd expect nothing less from this man.
We talk about Illusions at least once every week in some form or fashion. Now the man has returned with a character I don't think we've ever seen him play, Robin. And of course, in Titanium Tigers bring out the classic Brainiac. And this shader, by the way, is pretty dope. I like it. It's like, I don't know, like some sort of black steel type. It just looks cool.
It is gorgeous, and probably the only good-looking shoulders on a Brainiac as well. Brainiac doesn't have, you know, the gear as any other character in Injustice 2. It's not, you know, great. Man, Luke's gonna get some absolute damage here. Doesn't even cash out fully and still hitting like an absolute truck. And coming up next is Fierce, your boy, versus Get Wrecked, and Fierce to get here 3-0 over Burrito Voorhees, by the way.
That's a statement. And I like, man, look, Fierce,
and with
one of my teammates, but Get Wrecked is one of my favorites. That is going to be a tough one. That's going to be a heartbreaker either way for me, man.
Even your name is stupid.
An insult
Jesus.
by a simple mind.
Robin the Savage. Yo.
He's just a teenager. He's still got that you know, that fiery youth to him. Tigers should have some more Brainiac for us tonight. Does have a lot of other characters that he can play at the highest possible level. Black Adam, Atrocitus, Joker. What a take on after, oh my goodness! Oh, this is just free damage. What a backdash on the sweep as well. Illusions just wants to chip out.
And this, you see this all the time, man. Wow. It's always when somebody has just a pixel left. It's just a scramble. Committed to that swoop.
Ooh, he definitely could have had a whip punish there with a back one. Time. Send in all of the drones. Woo! And wow.
The trade.
Brainiac wins.
Instant jump back 2 into dive kick to close out. Okay, Tigers. Tigers is sending a message here. He said, Illusions, this has been my territory for the past couple of months. You're in my domain now. Welcome to losing. Down 1-0 right now. Illusions
Brainiac,
trying to give us,
Green Arrow.
you know, the noble top 8s of old, where 3/4 of top 8 was noble, and we'll see if we can get there again tonight.
Fighters
rocking the noble
borders
colors.
of solitude.
Yes. Oh, got a little bit of red in there.
Classic Illusions.
Although, man, those new Noble Noble jerseys that are blackout, where it's the white on black and then the black on white. Oh, those are clean.
Got an arrow with your name on it.
I am stronger and smarter.
Way to make the rest of us jealous.
Begin.
You're right, he does have some red in there. It's hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah, this is like a green arrow that I'd pull up to the next window with, you know? I would like some fries with that.
That ice arrow, nice. Meter burn back 3. And Illusion's everything just working. Go, what a bait! Let me shimmy you right quick, sir. My God. And he was probably blowing up every attempt of waking up the Tiger was going out there.
Oh, for sure. Brainiac doesn't even have a wake up, guys.
What a catch in the air. Oof, got him with, oh my God.
That's going to go into a background bounce.
All that 11 hits for 300. Green arrow doesn't really hit like a truck, but man.
That plus the incredible zoning game, it adds up. Illusion's looking much better with his day 1 and Injustice 1 main.
Archery is obsolete.
Hello, boxing glove arrow?
Yo, let's bring it.
Okay, now that he said it, he has to close out with it. Illusion does. Lou, don't go for the win. Build the meter and then get that boxing arrow, baby.
A lot of mix-ups here. Tiger's not committing to him, though.
All right, he's built the bar, but now he just has to get him within that kill distance of the boxing glove. Boxing glove does what, about 120 damage?
It's a pretty good damage, man. Yeah, it's about 100. Well, actually, I think it might be up to 150 somewhere around there. It hits pretty hard.
Oh, here we go. Boxing glove, yeah!
Oh, it's up! No, he canceled it!
No!
Oh, no! No! Not like this!
Okay.
Illusion's okay. Drop
yeah, whoa. Don't go for it! I don't want to. Whoa. Back up. You gonna summon it again?
He still goes for it. Savage.
Oh, no!
He might still do it. He's still got a bar built up. He might do it.
Titanium Tiger's over here ducking arrows like an orc in Lord of the Rings right now. Oh, he can't dodge them all. That was so scary, my God!
No! Wow! The spinner pays off for Illusion's tying us up 1-1.
Arrow wins.
What a wake up! And that barely, man, if Tigers would have actually crossed him up, that would have been, it'd have been 2-0 Tigers. Somehow, that spinner just caught him.
Wow, I can't breathe there. Look how red I am. Oh my goodness.
Green arrow.
Oh, man.
He's going with the same shader, too. I respect it.
Illusion's got at the mall with that $1 fidget spinner, but saving him there.
Yeah, that was...
I respect that he went for the closeout with the boxing glove.
Yeah. I'm glad that he either heard us or he recognized it and said, I have to do it.
And then one of the best scrambles we've ever seen happens. That was great. And now Titanium Tigers doesn't know what to do. He has 100 characters.
Dr. Fate.
And we've never even seen his Dr. Fate echo, so this man's just pulling punches here. We could have King versus Kombat to make it a top 32. King trying to make it that far. Deoxys makes top 32 over Blackout. Blackout over Jackal 3-2 to get that far. Let's look at that's pool number 10. Pool 11, Dab versus Flappy to make it out and winners top 32.
You do not belong here.
I fit in just fine, Doc.
Be gone from this earth.
Young Monster 3-0 over Jay to make top 32 as well.
This is not an easy matchup for Green Arrow. He can't really play his full screen game. You see Tiger's just seemingly creating a wall here and an obstacle course for Illusion to get through, and what a hit confirmed with that orb. That would have been 400 had he not dropped the flip at the end. Illusion's picking it up here with that freeze arrow, pushing him to the corner. And you can see Illusion's throwing out that Savage Blast, trying to blow up that Wake Up. It just wasn't close enough. Whoa! Yo, you can combo off that. Illusion's the optimal.
I've been looking at Green Arrow for like 4 years. I don't know if it's 4 or 5 years now. Never seen that. That was gorgeous.
How's that for a Star City welcome?
Holy
Just
crap!
watch. Every time Illusions knocks down Tigers, he's throwing out that Savage Blast.
A quick update from pool number 14, Mystery Bot. 3-0 over Sounds Like Pause with Green Lantern, and he will play too easy to make top 32 on the winner's side. Green Lantern.
Some more low-tier heroes tonight, man.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Biohazard is playing tonight, and he's in top 32. A 3-0 over Chaotic Wake-Ups.
What a name.
What a name.
Illusions trying to play catch-up here. Tigers forced to clash.
Who says whence anymore?
And from the final pool, Sunnio versus Underwater to make top 32. Underwater with a win over Alcatraz and Darth Bane FGC, and he's up on Sunnio right now.
Oh, what a wake-up grab by Tigers. And that launches in the corner, sir.
That jump 3 from Fate that we've seen close out matches before. And no, eating the EX projectile. He's gonna get straight back. Now he just has to find space to get it out. Ooh, that was a...
And oh, we got mixed up.
That was a risky whip, and the wake up hits high enough. And Tigers is gonna reclaim the lead 2-1 now over Noble Illusions in his return to War of the Gods.
That's a scary place for Illusions.
Now will Illusions make a switch? He does have a lot of characters. Deadshot being one of them. And I don't know if Deadshot does as well against Fate as he used to.
Absolutely not.
Okay. Never mind, guys. Who does well against Dr. Fate right now?
I think Catwoman still does. You know, it's tough for me to say because I really don't play him as much as I used to. That's tough to say, man.
I mean, I think Tigers is thinking the same exact thing right now that we are.
Black Man, well, Hellboy. I don't know if Illusions has a Hellboy. Hellboy actually.
Hellboy does.
I think it's pretty agreed upon. Yeah, Hellboy beats him.
Yep. Red Hood. Wow, look at that Batman.
Green Arrow.
Right back to Green Arrow. Illusions believe in here. And he does go back to Ronald McDonald.
Fighters approaching the Batcave.
slash Legolas here.
I was going to say Black Manta would have been a good pick too. He does. I'd say that's pretty even. But here we go.
Begin.
We're either going to a Game 5 or Illusions is going down to losers thanks to Titanium Tigers. And what a check.
Back to full screen you go, and this is where Green Arrow definitely has some problems. Like most of the cast, full screen against Dr. Fate. Oh. Here comes the Vengeance. That's a great trade.
In Illusion's favor, pushing him to the corner. Nice small conversion here, almost 300. Pushes 300. Oh! Oh my God!
That was so raw the Japanese would have sold it as a profit. Corner we go, and that's going to be an easy kill here for Illusion. As long as he doesn't drop the baby, and he does not. 15 health still to his name. And what a turnaround here for Illusions.
Piercing light of Amun-Ra.
Now we're dead even. Second health point. Savage Blast blows up to 4-2 and jumps clear over that blink.
You really need to get laid.
Green Arrow turning up on him. Was able to block. Oh, and that orb just came out.
Oh, the down one punishing the down one whiff. And that's just some plus
Oh my
frames.
God, he's getting mixed.
It looked like Tigers was just trying to swing, and he was in some plus frames. Nice little conversion. He's going to force a wager out of illusions here.
Hubris seals your fate.
Illusions has a health lead. No special arrows right now. Taking this chip. Oh! Almost jumps into the orb. Tiger's good blocks. Down one into that. Whoa!
What? Was that an input error? Or was that just savagery?
He may have been going for a down one, back one, and got the orb. And he's lucky he didn't die right there.
Echo, your mic is starting to fade as we come to possibly the conclusion. No! Illusions is going to send us to a game number 5.
Green Arrow wins.
Wow. So while Echo undigitizes himself, and if you guys, we already had a conversation about Pokemon earlier, but I was low-key kind of a Digimon guy. Season 1 and Season 2 of the show.
Green Arrow.
It got kind of weird Season 3 and on when they started doing some weird stuff. Except for like when Devilmon and all those guys came on. That one was kind of cool. Stuff got weird. Digimon World, great games there. It had a pretty good card game. Digimon was cool. Don't hate.
I'm all right. Hopefully.
Is he all right? Testing.
Testing 1, 2.
You're good.
Let's go.
You're good.
All right. The gods of war are with me. I get to
Aries!
Illusions and Tigers.
Total! The reason why I suck at Injustice 2 is because there was no war god in it. I got spoiled.
And that's okay.
I got spoiled by the last 2 games. I was like, there's a war god in Mortal Kombat? Let's go.
Literally a variation name. Oh.
There's a couple times where he actually got hit by the second projectile trying to swing, or just falling prey to it being a bit that close, which it really shouldn't be, but it has missed a couple blocks. And I don't think that's ever been blocked, by the way. The EX air down arrow in the corner.
Right. I was going to ask you because I don't have much Green Arrow experience. I don't even know how that thing hits. Is it straight overhead? Does it cross up? Like, are you scared of the cross up? I don't even know, but it works.
Is it unblockable? The real questions. Oh no. Is that drop going to cost illusions? It does not. EX Savage Blast just because would have got the chip out and it covers all the ground.
Illusion's running away with this thing, Tigers. We can figure something out. Chip adding up.
Submit to order.
Quiver's not empty yet.
Oh no!
Yo, what happened?
Uh-oh!
Not like that.
No!
No! Yo.
Not like this! Oh!
Yo, is that how things work over here? Man. Yo, there is about to be... I would be so salty right now, man.
Well, that's one way to get a W here on More of the Gods. Thanks, online. Unfortunately, it does count as a L here on More of the Gods. So, yeah, rip our boy. So Illusions with a huge comeback in a match that even the chat said that he counterpicked himself. So the chat has to hold that on that one. Never count Lou out. Doesn't matter what the matchup is. As he will move on the winner's side of the bracket.
Man, that is so unfortunate for him. Like, well, all right, let's catch back up here. We have Broken Alliances, Ambu Get Wrecked versus Dark Moon Fierce coming up next, and then we have Noble Tweedy versus Blue Aurora Hippo.
Blue Aurora Hippo, Who in the chat said I looked like someone that they could go out to a steakhouse with? So thank you. And that.
Oh, is that who? Well, I saw that in the chat.
And that just might be the Ron Swanson in me, but you know what? I respect it. As next is Get Wrecked versus Fierce, and that's 4 top 32 on the winner's side. And Fierce looks like he's been playing Adam all day.
Yeah, Fierce started the game with Harley, and then did really well with Atrocitus in Hometown Heroes, and actually made second in his region, losing to Tweedy, who Tweedy, as we saw, went on. And Get Wrecked, man, what hasn't this kid done lately? I mean, one of my favorite. Look, I said it a minute ago. No matter who wins, who loses, it's going to be a heartbreaker for me to see one of them go down to losers. Two of my favorites to watch right now.
Got a little info on Blue Roar Hippo. Sammy Hammy said that Blue Roar Hippo goes to his locals and is a dark side player.
Ooh.
And apparently very young, which means that he's probably going to win because that's all that young kids do in Injustice 2.
Reactions, boy. Reactions and just mix.
All right, so he's looking at Harley Quinn. I think for the Atrocitus pick and Get Wrecked with the switch to Superman once Fierce kind of showed his cards there.
Fighters approaching Kondak.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Superman has a slight advantage in this matchup against Harley. I could be wrong.
I believe
but,
so as well.
Yeah.
It's not what you see very often. And we get Superman from the movie Zoolander here. Okay, this is Blue Steel.
Our favorite Superman shader.
Ooh,
what a
start here by Fierce though.
Doesn't commit in that second hit of the 4-2-3, picking it up.
And guys, just a quick update: Tweedy versus Blue Roar Hippo is actually going to happen off stream. It was next, but it is instead going to be moved to off stream. So we will keep you guys updated on that.
Oh, tried to go with those cupcakes. If Get Wrecked would have committed, that would have been a full punish. He doesn't have the meter to extend this. Have to settle with 245.
Ooh. Oh no, the cupcake's still gonna get the hit. This is a tough situation here for Fierce. If he could have closed the distance, any hit could have brought him back there. But Superman full screen and we're in chip territory. Definitely one of the hardest situations to get out of.
And what, cupcakes? Right for that air laser. Trades up more damage.
Oh man, going for the orb of death there. Harley Quinn, the cupcakes are going to keep this man grounded on the approach, but damage has already been done here. Those lasers are almost eating up half of Harley's bar.
Ooh, what a cancel!
Oh, baby!
You're just a big bully!
You're a murderer.
That man shimmied for a good, I don't know, what, like 15 frames there? Before actually starting that meter burn back 3.
Get wrecked. Some of his shimmies, they're so godlike, man.
All right, that's speaking of godlike, Fierce with a couple of great reads there. And then nice little conversion off the hyena. When you throw that hyena, a lot of people's instinct is to jump, and what a wake up, it's gonna work!
You're a freak, Harley.
No one does more with less.
Get wrecked does have a meter advantage. Only spends one, get 15% back.
Oh, you know what? That EX cupcake. So good, and that was such a great use of the interactable to follow the hyena in and guarantee some block stun. Fierce showed us some great stuff here. But all of this might get taken away by a couple of lasers here. Caught him the startup of one there.
One combo for either one of these two. Or a couple stray hits. He's going to have to avoid those lasers at all costs. A down one breath.
Crap, the reaction from Get Wrecked there.
Superman
He was looking for that. That was so good.
And the right amount of damage. Down one breath. You don't even see that often. He knew exactly what he needed and got it done.
That was beautiful right there. And coming into this next game, I mean, it was close, but Fierce does have a lot of other characters. I mean, like I said, we've seen Adam from him on a Smash EG bracket this entire night, it looks like, but something about this matchup reflects Harley Quinn, it looks like. I like those guns on him too. Are those legendary guns?
Yo, those are pretty sick. They look like Tommy guns or something.
Those are nice. Yeah, like little mini ones.
Yeah.
Begin.
Oh, what a start here!
Sometimes you just gotta start the match out savage. Made famous by King, just start the match, go in with a Batman slide. Sometimes you just gotta do it.
Put it down one as well. Get wrecked having the knowledge there to press a button. A lot of Harleys get away with murder.
Ooh, and get wrecked scouting that interactable. Pierce exploded it, so it's not there anymore. He's not going to have that option push block. Comes in, tries to punish and commits. Down one punish on the cartwheel. Get wrecked, just keeping the distance now, keeping his health lead.
Echo.
Playing it safe.
Echo, solo cast for a minute.
I got you. That overhead, yo, the back three. Restand, that should do the damage, and it does. Alright, get wrecked. Meter burns that laser. Now we're in the second health bar. Pistols and lasers. And what a counter! Fierce trying to push him to the corner. Trying to get those plus frames. Whoa, and a raw back three!
You're gonna play nice.
That's not what I had planned.
I don't know how that back three worked, but Fierce had to have seen it coming. Maybe thought he was gonna cancel it. Whoa, and she low profiles the first hit of forward two. Just laying there. Wake up, crosses up, doesn't commit, down one by get wrecked. If Fierce is brave enough to just go in with a tantrum stance and delay the cartwheel to blow up and interrupt, he hasn't had a cartwheel hit all game, so his damage just hasn't really been there. And doesn't respect the meter burn. Fierce on life alert. One more laser, one more anything is going to do it. The respect. Go and a punish. Doesn't commit and a clash.
Get hurt.
I miss out on all the fun.
Full spin 2 bars. Who is going to get this hit? Get wrecked. Just went in with the air laser.
Superman wins.
All right, I'm back.
Yo, that was close to being a tie game right there. Thank God Get Wrecked had a clash to save him.
I caught the final laser and I saw how close the health bars were. That had to be a good game. Yeah, Fierce definitely looks like he's showing up tonight.
I'm not sure, man. I'm pretty sure Fierce is not going Atrocitus because Get Wrecked names that character. Yo, we're getting some Black Lightning for the first time ever on War of the Gods.
Wait a minute, here we go.
Has shown up, baby.
Here we go. Okay, biased commentary time coming up on deck. Here we go. Are you ready? I'm ready.
Yo, I think he's just doing it for the hype factor and seeing what he can get away with.
Begin.
Oh, activate the trade early. Turn into a Thunder God before our eyes.
That jump 3. It does jail into standing 2. You'll want to cancel on that forward 3. Get wrecked. Not having any of it. What a wake up!
Whoa!
What?
Okay, that was just godlike. That was just ridiculous. All right, give him the win. The Biohazard's gone already. Holy crap!
And this, look, this is exactly why nobody plays this character. There's too many holes, man. Oh my God, what an input, but what a pickup.
Oh no, he could have had a little bit of damage there.
It doesn't scale as much as MKX, but oh my God, Get Wrecked is just running away with this. Fierce trying to down 2 just to get some added damage. Oh my God, crossed himself up.
Down 1 in the scoop. Okay, okay, okay.
0.59. Not much else. Yo, we're just teleporting for days. Which way am I, baby?
That's why I didn't put out those buttons. And Get Wrecked. I'm gonna send Fierce down to the losers bracket. I mean, if that happened to me, if I was Fierce in that situation and I got forward 2'd out of that teleport out of the string, I would have given up mentally as well. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
that would have literally taken out. That literally would have like taken the breath out of me.
That's when you look. I've had it happen to me, man. When you do something, even as a Raiden player, you're like, "Wow, I did not know there was a hole there."
Yeah, like wow.
And then you're like, "What do I do now?" Yeah, oh boy. But you know what, man? I respect it. Look, I did it at KIT. Just pull out the Raiden, whatever. Just bring the hype because I'm not good at this game. And I don't know. Fierce was down. Maybe you're looking to bring the hype or get away with some gimmicks. I don't know.
What's that? What does that actually say? Oh, so competitor. Once I see the actual tweet, so
he's got a picture on there.
Yeah, there was a picture attached, and it's his PlayStation pad. It's no longer one.
Oh no!
It's no longer a single entity. It's in pieces. And pictures don't show up on the tweets that you guys hashtag us in, but man, competitor, sorry, bro.
Jesus,
that
you know what?
That pad is utterly decimated.
I'm pretty. I would consider myself pretty good friends with competitor.
It's like Pig's pad decimated. You know, like the ESL.
Oh Jesus!
The ESL devastation. Yeah.
Just open the door and just slam it down and leave it. Leave it for the birds, man. Competitor is not one of those hot-headed players, man. He is usually pretty calm and collected. I've known him for quite a while.
He said it was in honor of War of the Gods.
All right, well,
I respect that.
Oh God, yo, I'm about to look at the picture right now. Yep, that thing is broken in half.
It is.
It's
literally broken in half. Okay, what's actually funny about that picture is he has KP's sticker face attached to it, and so KP's just in the background of the shot, just going, you know, like he's surprised.
Yo, competitor, calm down. Man.
Oh, I'm gonna retweet that.
Yeah, that's.
I don't even know who we got coming up next.
Surprised.
To be honest with you,
we have.
Holy crap, we got a lot of matches lined up.
Yeah, we do. Forever King versus, look, I'm going to say it, Circa Forever King versus Emperor Kombat. Let's just go over the whole lineup. Now, Kombat versus King, this is going to be the finals of their pool. Everything else after this is top 32 for top 16. So we got Rewind versus Biohazard for top 16. SylverRye versus Deoxys for top 16. Nubcakes versus Dab, a coalition team kill for top 16. And then Semiij versus Sunnio for top 16. That's a lot of savage matchups, man. A coalition team kill. Like, look, how are they going to try and fight the noble monsters if they got to kill themselves? Jesus.
I'm actually going to put that in the chat. I'm going to put a link to that tweet so you guys can see the picture with us.
Yeah, that's a pretty savage picture. Joe, you got to calm down, bro.
You know what? I'm the opposite. Don't calm down.
I respect the passion, but yo, $60?
Nah, man, that's the camouflage one. I think that one is 60. You're right. Okay, okay. So I have a really good story about that exact situation. I did that at a local, and Amazon Now had just arrived in my location, and so I had Amazon deliver one directly to the local that I was at in under 2 hours. Fresh pad, done.
I didn't even know that existed.
Yep.
And I'm guessing that's because we don't have one down here.
Probably.
We barely have like working electronics down here, as you all well know.
Wow,
right, classic.
What a way to start!
Versus Batman. Look, if Kombat wouldn't have started, Savage King definitely would have. You know that slide was coming.
You know, with a character as, with a player as solid as King, you really sometimes got to do some crazy stuff to even open up a player like that.
Oh no, got himself frozen. Fire and ice! 1 minute, oh my god.
And that didn't scale whatsoever. That did over 400 damage, by the way.
He's still got level 3 at his disposal. That thing is just sitting there. If Kombat gets one hit, King can obviously clash.
But it would force it right away. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Could have burned. Instead, saving it for the interactive, just in case King swung. But say he could actually throw out another bolt trap and actually meter burn it, building it while doing it, and he's gonna turn blue. No, he's gonna try to force a wager without it.
I hope this isn't your best.
You're just getting warmed up.
Forever King's gonna spend the 1 bar, get 15% back, and Kombat still has level 3. All he needs to build is a bar. And you know that thing is coming, and so is the mix. King. Oh, no punish. Just out of range. And King just trying everything. Trying to throw anything and everything at Kombat right now.
And this man has gone nuclear. And went for something new that we've seen from Kombat. Maybe with the health lead, we just want to try something new.
Look like more of an honest crossover than what we're used to. Kombat, I think you got to bring the dirty stuff.
All right, guys. If you remember a few matches back, Tiger's disconnecting mid-final game with Illusions. He DM'd me and said that he accidentally stepped on his cord and knocked his internet out. In the middle of a set, which is crazy.
What was he doing? Like, was he like standing up?
I don't know.
And just like across the room.
I don't know.
I ripped my Ethernet out.
I don't know.
Bad.
I don't know. I wish I had answers for you, but I don't.
What? Keep respecting that overhead of that stream. Getting caught by that molten trap. Somebody's saying in the chat, my dog ate my Ethernet cord. Let's go. All right, Kombat.
My dog ate my Ethernet cord. There's a snake in my boot.
Oh my god, I'm the snake in my boot.
Kombat actually running away with this set. So far, okay, King does have the meter. He's going to go for a restand. Does have a trade as well. And these are the fun blockables. It takes the trade to do it. But King doing some multiple Batman jump through stuff here.
Got King. King can play with this now. He's got him in the corner. Yo, what a forward 3. And a pickup.
What a comeback. I thought he got hit by that.
I did too. I thought Kombat won that round. Okay. That wake up, let me tell you, man. Go ahead with your thoughts.
I was gonna say, also, after reading the thread on Twitter, it looked at competitor, that pad disappearing into the nether realm because he lost to his own character. You know, bad news.
Who even is competitor's own character? The man that's tried almost everybody on the cast. I can't.
Oh no, fell for that meter burn.
Oh.
I hope this isn't your best.
You're just getting warmed up.
And what a scary situation for King, because Kombat did not burn blue trait. He did not burn level 3, but he would have had the damage, and King forced the clash. And now if Kombat gets one hit.
Yeah, I would be absolutely frightened right now. Blackout saying he made it out of fools and losers. Congratulations, sir. Keep it up.
Oh, not respecting it.
Oh, he just activates blue out here. No giant ray. Go! Excellent block by King.
By King.
And he blocked it over it afterwards.
That may be the first time in history. Well, I don't know. Tweedy did pretty good last week. I think Tweedy blocked 2 of those.
Woo! Backdashing through the projectile. Whoa!
And that Trailblazer, oh my God, Starfish.
Firestorm
And let me
wins.
tell you, man, there's 2 things very tough to deal with about Firestorm, and one of them I'll cover while they're picking characters. His 8-frame wake up, that as we call it, the Trailblazer. It's pretty much like Raiden Superman. He just charges up into a ball of fire and just goes full screen. One, sometimes you can block it, and he's so far away you can't even punch him. It's really inconsistent on where he's going to land.
Yeah, and
2,
the
meter
timing's
burn,
tricky.
right? And meter burn forward 3 and back 3. A lot of times he'll just go straight through you. You'll take the hit. You'll just hear the armor hit, but he'll just go either straight through you or your forward 3 will just completely miss. So it's really tough to deal with his wake up game sometimes. And when you respect that thing, then the Starfish and the plus frames come. Then you got to deal with those.
Trying to interrupt there and does not. This has been incredibly solid so far by Kombat. King's fallen for a lot of molten traps in this set so far. And
especially the meter burns.
And going to his tried and true, that white and red Batman we've seen since day 1. And oh no! If he would have held that meter burn, he'd have been all right.
Plus frames by King, going in again, forward 3. King going on relentless offense. Gets crossed up though, instant air dash.
Oh,
nice tech by King.
There's the savagery. If it's done there, he's gonna get a combo. That thing scales like a sumbitch. Ain't gonna get the kill there. And went for the parry. I respect that. Didn't have much to lose.
But this is a scary situation now for King. It's going to be a scramble. 6, 6, 6, 6 remaining on Kombat's health bar. And what a punish with the back, too.
Don't waste my time.
Another one, and Kombat. In all 3 games, is he going to get a wager out without even using that trait?
Sorry, did you ask a question? Somebody in the chat trying to be savage right now.
So we're trying to be savage? You guys don't even want to go there.
Yeah, somebody needs to do something about that. We don't need it. King trying to make a comeback of a lifetime right now, get himself on the scoreboard. And what a meter burn back 3, forcing the clash.
Discipline, Jason.
I'd rather freestyle.
Oh, here we go.
What a block by King! And a throw! King not scared one bit. He knows his life is on the line.
Oh, man. Well,
go! He got him!
Right now, Kombat on the verge of 3-0ing Forever King without a single Vortex?
Oh!
Figured out how to beat me?
I'm getting closer.
Kombat gonna get 15% back. Still has a health lead. King jumping in. No clashes remain. And just waiting.
Oh
Meter
my
burn
goodness.
back 3.
What a read.
That's
Oh, wake
gonna
up.
kill him. That's it. Emperor Kombat 3-0 over Circus Forever King.
Again, without a single blue Vortex that actually hit.
Thanks to King's defense. Look, he blocked like 2 or 3 of those, which is impressive.
He did.
And not only blocked the cross-up, blocked the overheads afterwards, and even got a punish in there with a throw and during one of them.
That was a really ballsy back 3, though, because he blocked a forward 3, and King did a neutral jump. If King would have done any string, it would have shredded that armor.
Yeah, that was... it's got to be tough for Batman. I know it's tough for Canary, man. And Batman's got those mech bats. And one of the best ways I've seen that matchup played was Foxy versus Gun Show. And it was on the Clash. And Foxy just held those mech bats around half screen range, just out of jump in range, and he would just be patient and just follow those bats in. You saw King do that a lot, but man, he's still got to get the opening. And I saw that matchup run when Batman, I think, was still relatively unchanged. You saw a lot of King's jump twos whiff, and just trying to get that opening, man. And that was
it's a lot easier when you have a mechanical bat to add more hit stun. So they'll call it out, cross up jump 2, and then mechanical bat to give more hit stun to go for the to go for the other cross up, which I believe Foxy actually found that. I'm like 5% sure on that.
It's pretty dirty. And
coming up next is speaking of dirty, there's a dirty match coming up. Biohazard versus Rewind. These are big matches just for top 16. Then SylverRye, Deoxys, Nubcakes, Dab, and then Semiij, Sunnio. Holy crap. What a night.
What a night indeed. And we're not even in top 16 yet. So these are only going to get even more savage as we go.
And Biohazard bringing out the hype bringer. Bane!
Let's go.
Approaching Gorilla City.
All right, baby. All right, hope you guys are ready for the hype train that's about to take off. Because Biohazard with this character has done some amazing things on War of the Gods, offline and online, anywhere.
Begin.
Off to a great start with Rewind, already dropping a combo early on and eating a people's elbow to the face. If he'd have come down the frog splash, Bio was about to do some big-ass man damage right there.
And what a read there by Rewind. Jumps out of it. And I just got out of a matchup the other day against Bane, playing Francis Capra, and I was making the reads on those grabs too. And I was like, wait a minute, even if I jump, I can't punish them? What is this?
That's right. What is this? What is life? You guys see in the chat, let us know who you're rooting for, Noble emote or that Beast Coast emote. Cast your votes now.
What a bait. Rewind cashing it out. And actually, that wasn't even a trade. I thought that may have been a trade.
Yeah, there's a reason all dinosaurs fear the T-Rex Echo.
Dude, that down one so quick.
Dude, so Power Driver, DP in his face? We do those in 2018?
We do them, baby. And they work. What a conversion.
Oh, that could have been put a stare in. Chan just jumped back and the elbow still hit. Oh my goodness.
Oh, no whip punish there by Rewind. Rewind fighting. Whoa, the wake up works. Launch forward one immediately.
Wow.
And a DP by Biohazard.
Oh no, he's on debuff. This is gonna hurt.
Beg for mercy.
Impossible, Bane.
Smart wager by Biohazard. He's about to eat some serious damage.
When that debuff is up, he takes increased damage and does decrease damage if he opens you up. Debuff is over, and here he comes.
We're about even on the votes, and oh my god!
Whoa!
He didn't even have to go to like level 3 Venom or anything in the middle of that. That just killed.
He did. Yo. So Rewind had the read.
Yep, and he actually was in almost a lose-lose situation. So if you're taking notes at home, I guess forward jump, but he could still see that and DP the other way. I don't know. Get bodied.
How does it look? How does it feel when you have the read on the grab and then you're like, all right, I got him, and then you get meter burn DP'd before you even hit the ground? He wasn't even on the ground yet. Oh, we're going back to Gorilla City. All right, here we go. Biohazard starting us off with an elbow drop. Another people's elbow. Forward one by Rewind.
Ooh, another one.
More elbows.
He has loved that elbow lately.
He really has. He's been paying off. Oh, and tries to use that armor.
Excellent block on the low. That gets some big damage. And another one here from Biohazard. He's at level 3. He went for the kill there. Someone asking in the chat, what does DP stand for? It stands for Dragon Punch. It's kind of a universal term for a move that has wake up invincibility and anti-airs.
Similar to, we'll also call Robin's wake up where he, oh my god, what's it called? I just confused myself.
It's a DP which stands for Dragon Punch if you come from the Street Fighter terminology.
Yeah, I was trying to remember what we call Robin's wake up.
Or a Shoryuken!
Or you can... What a down two, Reaper. Turning this thing around real quick.
Not that chick Buken! Now the people's double again from Biohazard.
Biohazard's got no quit in him. Go! That hit on one side and he landed on the other.
We'll silence your shame.
Ooh! Oh,
what a read!
I think that he actually read that air escape. That was gorgeous.
He knew it.
He knew.
Wins.
All right, here's the development. HoneyBee versus Young Monster. Young Monster wins 3-2. Sends HoneyBee down to losers.
With Wonder Woman, which has been known to be a troublesome matchup for Flash, but let's see.
Bane, Black Adam.
Also,
it looks like he went Dr. Fate in that matchup, actually.
Emperor Nyx versus Illusion. Emperor Nyx wins 3-2.
Wow. We can't even, like, we can't put every match on stream. And there's so many top players in War of the Gods that we do miss out on some, and that's just insane. Holy crap.
Dr. Fate versus Wonder Woman is a good pick. HoneyBee knew exactly who to go to.
And Young Monster still persevering and overcoming.
Now with these lows, the body splash.
It's off to a great start here. And I also want to check up on our boy Tweedy, who was up against Blue Aurora Hippo. Curious what happened in that match as well.
Oh, no punish! Rewind went for a jump himself. And what a read there by Biohazard going in.
Looks like Tweedy made it out in winners against Blue Aurora Hippo, and Aurora Hippo making out in losers. He double eliminated Rainbow Pride 3-2 both times. Did Aurora Hippo with Darkseid. As Rewind trying to make a disgusting comeback in with a... Okay, so Bane has like 14 wake-ups. He can add armor to all of them. And to have the balls, the cojones from Rewind to walk up and throw this man on knockdown took so much. That was so good.
That grab has some deceptive range. Boy, you can be, you know, outside of jumping range, and that grab comes, it's hard to react to.
By Aton, you will die.
I am greater than your gods.
Full spinning two, Flash Tide. Like magic. Not much Bane can do about that.
So the Wager just got his Venom back too. Oh, doesn't care whatsoever. If he'd have gone to level 3, would have been close to the kill. He went level 3 there. And their early jump killed him there as Biohazard's going to move up 2-0 here in a Clash of Titans.
And I think, quite possibly, we may see the Biohazard of old just kind of running like 90% Bane. I don't think I've seen him play another character in weeks. I mean, we had him in top 8.
I think Black Manta once.
May have picked Black Manta once.
And this may be the second time that we have seen Rewind try out Dr. Fate. But you're right. It's been a long time since Biohazard's been Bane like this high of a percentage. And it's beautiful to watch. I mean, some of the hypest matches I've seen in my life have involved Biohazard and this character. And,
right.
and going back to Combo Breaker, I mean, oh, what was it, him versus Tekken Master? Disgusting.
Yeah, there was a lot of hype matches with Biohazard involved.
Trying to keep this walking death machine away, and the Onk's gonna save him. Interactable won't there though. And you're still getting mixed. It doesn't end, sir. I'm still venomed up. I'm juiced up, baby. I drank
That's
about,
one.
and you can't even meet him right. I'm at level 3. Just stop it.
You can't do anything.
You take this like a man. Ooh, rare drop though.
Good blocks by Rewind. Gets himself out of there. Peter Burns. Biohazard traded up and just goes in with it.
Go!
The delay wake up, but it doesn't matter.
And again, so the same situation. You see the command grab whiff, and you're like, my turn. Locked and loaded. No! Crazy stuff. And that orb, I mean, yeah, where the health was. And I'm glad you got a projectile out, but that orb is not going to keep you safe either.
Yeah, if he's got that armor, he's just gonna come right through it. Yo, what a down one DP. Coming in with everything. The body splash, the grabs, suplex city.
Jeez.
Oh my god. Everything Rewind wants to do. Yo, did you see the little shit?
Oh my
the
goodness!
tap dance? Biohazard just going in. He's on debuff. Can't get through that orb just yet. The pressure by Rewind. Got a conversion. But he's put himself close to that corner. The Biohazard gets in, it's over. The Biohazard gets in, it's over. The elbow drop,
No!
DDT!
The Diamond Cutter!
Bane wins.
Flexing for us, moving on, sending Rewind down to losers. Biohazard is in your top 16 tonight.
And that may be the earliest we have seen Rewind knocked into losers all season long. That's what happens here on War of the Gods. There's a lot of good players. You never know who you're going to run into this early.
Well, especially, yeah, some of these matchups we have this early, man. Like, this week, for some reason, these guys all in top 32, like, have to go against each other. I know every week is like this, but this week there's just something different about these matchups. Up next, we're going to have Method SylverRye versus Coalition's Deoxys. And I know these two have met up more than a few times.
Yeah, they were talking about it, that this might be like their third meeting this season. And also, guys, tonight we got some giveaways for you. Source Crystals and a Fighter Pack 3. Source Crystals are actually going to be your choice. We've actually got some for the PlayStation and the Xbox One. It's not going to be 50K. But they're going to be for 11K. But we're going to be giving away a few of them. So
so we're all right. I like it. Splitting them up.
Yep. It's viewers' choice on which console they want it on. But we're going to be giving away quite a few 11K codes for the remainder of the season. Make it a little bit different. It's going to be spread out a little more giveaways. How fun is it? How fun is it to watch that wheel spin?
I actually like the countdown a lot.
Yeah, so
that countdown's pretty dope.
So tonight we're gonna have a few of the Source Crystal giveaways and a Fighter Pack 3 for, I believe, the PlayStation 4. So
now,
shoutouts.
Keep in mind
to us, I guess, for doing that. I mean, we're pretty cool.
In March, we're getting the Legendary Edition of Injustice, which there's going to be a level 30 cap. There's going to be a lot more gear for every character. So I say that to say, if you get these Source Crystals, it may be wise to just hold on to them until we see what exactly NetherRealm has given us with that, with all those updates coming to the game. Yeah. More shaders, more gear. I don't know about more shaders, but possibly more shaders, more gear, a lot of stuff to spend those Source Crystals on. So just be mindful of that. Yeah,
and watch War of the Gods, and you could win some Source Crystals just like that.
Absolutely.
Tell your friends, tell your family. Watch War of the Gods. I mean, you should have been doing that anyway. If you haven't been doing that, I'm coming for you. SylverRye, Hellboy, Deoxys, Blue Beetle?
I would say so. Who actually does good against Hellboy that Deoxys has ever brought out? He's brought out Catwoman, who I don't know. I was watching SylverRye stream the other day, and he said that matchup is a lot more even just because of her changes.
Now,
and Deoxys rolling with Black Adam.
He is going to Black Adam, and Echo, you have to restart the mic again. Right before we get a match started.
All right.
Black Adam in here causing some static. with Echo. That's our OS for the night. Doing that big chip damage. Start us off Deoxys. Walking into it. I love talking about the hitbox on that anti-air gun from Hellboy. How it hits mid, or it hits standing hitboxes like 3/4 screen. It's ridiculous.
All right, I'm back.
But Deoxys, what a start here! The character we rarely see this man pull out.
Yo, Deoxys looking good right now.
What, Black Adam probably the #1 pocket character in Injustice 2 right now. Debatable.
Let's go with that low lightning to down 2.
Excellent blocks as well from Deoxys. What a down 2. I love watching Deoxys kind of, grow and develop over the past year. It's been amazing to watch. This kid is ridiculous. And speaking of grow and develop, from probably a little bit before we saw Deoxys come around, SylverRye starting off as an absolute online warrior of Mortal Kombat. He was absolutely trash at himself. He came in and did the right things, and I think everyone can learn at home from what SylverRye did to get to where he is today, which is he started playing in ranked a lot, joined a Facebook group, started finding out that there's competitions, started to find out who the top players were, started reaching out. He started reaching out to top players. He found out about offline tournaments. He started going, and he started grinding from there. And look at where SylverRye is now.
All right, hopefully this thing is fixed. I don't know, but
is Echo's mic good? You sound fantastic.
Awesome, good.
I'm not gonna say what our producer just said. That was not very. That wasn't even R-rated.
Jesus, we're going.
Black Adam wins.
Yo, Deoxys with a Black Adam pick. History has told us when Deoxys goes to a character he doesn't normally play, it hasn't paid off for him. But
yeah,
I digress. He's got one
the
on the board.
He also has a history of going to those characters and looking like he's been playing them since day one. I remember that Mortal Kombat 2, like he'll randomly pick out a Jackie Briggs and have an amazing Jackie Briggs. It's like, what? On top of having the most annoying, mournful katana to ever exist.
Begin.
What a whip punish to start us off. SylverRye simply walking away from that back 2. And that's got Deoxys shook already. Good lord, the mix already applied. I don't know what the hell SylverRye was going for with that back 1, and it did not work. Transition here, SylverRye hasn't even been touched yet.
Working on a perfect forward 2 stagger into the shoulder. Didn't have the meter to make that plus.
Whoa!
Wouldn't last a day at the Bureau.
Anti-air gunshot, which you rarely see as an actual anti-air.
Hey, I got a question. I've never paid attention. What is up with that statue in the back? What is he doing?
Wait, what?
I've never noticed him. He's right there. Oh, okay. His hat came off and everything. Look at the detail. I've never noticed that.
You were right. The hat fell off.
That's pretty dope.
And so did the arm. What the hell?
Yeah. Destruction. Deoxys trying to cross up with that jump 2 immediate push block.
All right, Deoxys for getting pretty much flawless at the start of this match has got himself in a decent position here.
I'm not sure what that was there. Rob picking up this damage. Unflashable Ender goes immediately into the meter burn low.
Roll in. 76 health against Hellboy. It's gonna be so hard. He can trade up. Hey, wake up, air throw! God, you didn't even need any of that. You just screw it. Let me react.
Hellboy wins.
SylverRye, I have to say, just watching the amount of his stream this week, and just watching him play that character, his reads and reactions with that air grab is probably the best I've seen with that character.
Yeah, he didn't even give me the time to go over the options that he had to win. And he did one I wasn't even going to talk about, which is just their matchup.
Echo needs healing. Yeah, please.
All right. Game numero 3 as we're up here. Got ourselves a little bit of a match.
Down 2. I'm not. 387. Coming off a down 2.
Shot working multiple times here for SylverRye. Doesn't even get the back throw, so he's not going to get a quarter game going.
Jeez, what a meter burn.
Comes off all the resources for 401. And Deoxys himself is trying to stay about as mobile as Hellboy. That's what's great about this matchup. There's so much mobility. Doing the 2, the dive kicks, the pounces. Forward 1s, the back 2s.
When an air tech out, down 1 into Palpatine. Deoxys is still going in. Caught him with the overhead into the low.
That was some stuff right there. That's +2. You're always crouch blocking for that down 1 just because.
God,
and that back 2 opens him up. That was so good.
I'll show you the wizard's power. Not making a good first impression.
That gunshot so quick. Everything Deoxys is trying to do, not working.
Who's on that gator and that barely whipped? You guys don't know how far that gator goes. If you don't respect gator not respect you.
What a gunshot. Just shredding that armor, it's gone. So many hits. Oh no. Tries to go for a grab, Deoxys. Still picking it up though. Those orbs just stop kick in. Deoxys up 2-1.
Black Adam
if I was a mod, I would. Sorry. I said my piece. He needs to be.
Man, these are some great games
Black
here.
Adam. Hellboy.
Good back and forth here. Deoxys taking game 1, SylverRye for the following. And if nature's going to repeat itself, SylverRye can send us to a game 5 here, hopefully. But yeah, last time they've played, I mean, Blue Beetle did decently in this matchup.
Yeah, I'd say it's hard for Beetle unless he's in trait.
I said, you know, not necessarily the matchup, but Deoxys himself did both the matchup.
Right, yeah, the mix is the mix.
Ooh, a lot of whips, and there's the punish here from SylverRye. Footsies, ladies and gentlemen. No combos, though. It's all good.
SylverRye packing his damage. 371 into the low pound.
Yeah, so
and what an interrupt.
Makes it almost a 500 damage combo right there.
And both of them, one going for the throw, one looking for the tech. Both of them out of range. 4, 2, 3 coming in.
Oh!
Wow.
So, the upshot gets it every time. That thing is just secretly ridiculously. The hitbox is just. I want to see the hitbox highlighted for that upshot. I think you guys would be surprised.
Yeah. It still hits you even when you're standing right in front of him. That gunshot so quick. Down 1 into a grab. SylverRye looking to take us to a game number 5. He's armored up.
Ooh, beautiful spacing on that forward too there by SylverRye. And look at the hitbox. He stood up half screen and got hit by an anti-air gunshot. The thing went to the sky and still hit the ground. Ridiculous.
Picking it up. And what a read. Oh my god, he converted.
Oh!
382
wow!
off of it.
Speaking of conversions!
It may not have damage. He's not taking damage until he hits.
Go!
20. Wow.
All right, we're going to go to a
Headshot.
game 5 here. A couple of crazy things happened in that match. SylverRye's nice conversion. He woke up with shoulder. Deoxys is going for, I guess, the right read, which is jump over it. It hits everywhere. It goes to the sky. Comes to the moon and back. Has its own gravitational pull. It gets the conversion into all that unclashable damage at the end. Beautiful stuff.
Black Adam.
Straight to Black Adam.
Hellboy.
Guess he feels that's his best choice in this matchup.
Fighters approaching Metropolis.
Which is understandable. Hellboy is pretty strong. I guess is the word. Right now in this meta, I think Hellboy is incredibly strong.
Absolutely.
Begin.
He's got it all.
Deoxys starting this thing off very, very good. Oh, what a tech by SylverRye, but forward one coming in.
With that trade.
Trades up.
Go!
What a whiff punish. SylverRye with the awareness.
That's about his third one on the forward 1-2 from Black Adam here. Dude, that's got a big old forward hitbox to it. What spacing? And use of the entire stage there by SylverRye to get the pounce to exactly where the TV was. Splash on it, actually hitting Deoxys, but Deoxys is still staying strong here. This is a game 5. Someone's about to lose.
Somebody is going to losers, but who's it going to be?
Is it going to be?
Neither one of them deserve it, but somebody's got to.
Black
Won't hurt any
Adam.
less tomorrow.
Or Anand Unrama. I'm so surprised that jump 2 actually hit by Hellboy. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Just like that.
Feel Conduct's wrath. Shove it up your ass.
NRS, if you're listening, if The Rock plays Black Adam in the movie, can we get him to voice him next time around?
Yo, can we get the skin? The premiere skin of The Rock as Black Adam? And Will Smith is Deadshot. Oh, tried to go for that throw, but he's armored up, baby.
Hear me out. You take half of that IPS money next time around. You put it towards those voice actors. Worth. sonicfox has enough.
Jesus. Oh, magic. Oh, tries to go into forward 1.
If SylverRye actually didn't pounce there, if he'd have came back with the jump 2, I think he would have got a whip punish on that.
And I think out of all that, he has one more hit of armor, but the trade is gone anyway. Deoxys with plenty of meter to work with. What a check there.
Still caught him and crossed him up on the wager.
Me. I'll show you the wizard's power.
Nobody has meter. Health is pretty much dead, even visually. Down 1 into a grab. Oh! Whoa, what a down 2! He was coming in with the low pound, and what a read! SylverRye went with the air grab, and I don't know how it didn't hit.
Two ridiculous things happened right there. First off, Deoxys had a killer anti-air on a pounce.
That was ridiculous.
He dropped the combo that would have killed, gave SylverRye a chance. He jumped at SylverRye, probably should have gotten air thrown, and didn't, and is able to close it out. That is the definition of as close as it can get. They actually both gave each, the other a chance at the win. Insane.
Yeah, that was... I've never seen... I could see the animation coming out where SylverRye was going for that low pound, which would have killed more than likely. But I've never seen it interrupted. He was like that close from the ground too. Like he was almost there. That was nuts.
Yeah, that was a great game, guys. Oh, there he is. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that it would eventually happen.
Ayo.
Eventually.
Peace.
Oh man.
Feels good.
I only did the one. Now, it'll happen
God.
again, don't worry. I told you it'll only be a matter of time. Every time.
Yo, they've been waiting for it, but there it is. Y'all got it. Yo, Deoxys moving on in winter, sending SylverRye down to losers. I'm not sure who SylverRye's going to face down there, but I'm afraid, honestly, Aquaman, I'm afraid to open another browser window in fear of my whole system just going stupid.
You know what? It's all good. I'll look after this because I got to get this next matchup going, which is Nubcakes. Going up against Dab.
The coalition team kill, man. So we're more than likely Batman versus Hellboy. And can we see the points leaderboard real quick? Because I know Nubcakes was there somewhere.
We can't.
I just want to see where it is. Because I know Dab's all the way down in. Come on, man.
You saw it.
What is a Nubcakes, by the way? What is that?
What is a Nubcakes? I don't know.
What is a Nubcakes?
Nubcakes. What is a Nubcakes?
Yeah, what is that? Nubcakes in 7th right now, and Dab down there in 12th. Now, Dab is special because he's been in so many top 8s this season that you would think that he would be a lot higher, but there's been a couple weeks where he wasn't able to make it, and I think that's probably what hurt him in the long run. When he shows up, the man shows up. So, they're about, 60 points difference between the two, but Dab, he's going to have to get some wins to put himself in the running, especially with us only we have 2 weeks left, including, 2 weeks left. So Dab, you got to bring it, man. Even though it's your own teammate, you got to bring it, get yourself up there in that top 8. Nubcake's already sitting comfy in 7th.
All right, here we go. Dab, the other Hellboy that has made incredible waves here on War of the Gods.
Batman.
Then gets Nubcakes. I don't even got to talk about this man.
Fighters approaching Gorilla City.
Hometown Heroes, Evo. War of the Gods here. Nubcakes. Ridiculous.
And loyalist through and through.
I'm not too sure if you guys have played yet on War of the Gods either.
Begin.
Oh, it looked like we were going to get intros. They tempted us with it. They just dangled it in front of us. Ooh, Nubcakes.
Dab trying to challenge. Dab looking a little timid to get started here.
Oh, these gunshots. Put in some work tonight. Both the Hellboys. Go!
Jesus. Oh my God, the optimal. With the meter build.
Yeah, I love when Dab first kind of showcased that with a background bounce, and I stole it immediately.
You got the execution, Aquaman. Do you have Dab's execution?
Half the time.
That's pretty good.
Ooh, a slide, and he tried to cover himself with the straight. And like the back there is about to be a good read, and then the back dash does a nice situation for both these guys. Holy crap!
What? What in the world? That batarang exploded everywhere. What a down 2 by Dab.
That batarang getting the Scorpion Surgeon saying, get over here!
And honestly, I didn't even know Dab's health was that low. He's got a clash and 3 bars.
Oh Lord!
God. He reset him. Dab's not even gonna clash. He's gonna air tech.
Oh, he wants to come back to life. Nubcakes, just take the hits! Don't try to hit this man. Just wait it out. Oh! Holy crap!
Meter burn gunshot. Tries to come with the low. He's still alive. Avoids the meter burn batarang. Oh! Oh my God, he got out of all of that! Okay, no way. Only a real master. Jesus.
Batman wins.
Nubcakes was just absolutely relentless from start to finish. And it honestly, I wasn't even aware Dab was on his halfway through his second health bar until it was too late.
Yeah, that was just a clinic there by Nubcakes. I mean, start to end, never took his foot off the gas pedal. That's an amazing read. So, cheeky little reset. Look like hit some micro bags in there. Maybe that was for timing.
He was
here we go!
Bro. Oh, God.
Yes!
Fighters approaching.
For the kingdom of Atlantis, Dab! That's a gorgeous crown, by the way. Oh,
I was going to say that.
Fit,
That thing
fit
is,
for a king.
that is beautiful.
And a classic matchup here.
Look at how this thing shines. That gear is probably the best gear I've seen in a while. Dad looking for a throw tech and gets forward 3 for. Oh my God. Nubcakes is on another level tonight.
Yeah, this is a matchup that, you know, Batman players still say can be troublesome, but I've always seen it, even here early in Injustice 2. This is not as bad of a matchup as it was in 1 for Batman, and it's only gotten better for him throughout the patches. I can still see it being annoying, but I'm one of those guys that will be the argument that it could be 5-5. At me.
From what I've heard, Aquaman has no 5-5. I don't know. Pretty savage land down there in Atlantis right now.
Yeah, you know. I mean, Aquaman was only king for like 5 minutes in the comic book anyway.
Dad is still on his first health bar. He's got a little bit left. Oh, a little bit of a lag spike there. Just absorbing these projectiles.
Building a lot of bar for it. You guys don't know. That shield absorbs projectiles. Doesn't even take chip. Unless you're Black Adam. There he is. He's back again. Ayo. Oh man, I didn't get to do it that time.
What happened, bro? And you can see he's thrown 1,500 batarangs and finally built that bar.
And with a health lead, I mean, that's all good right now.
Oh, just out of range. Tries to go for it again, no good. When the hit's done, not letting him get that throw. No air to air by Dab. He started to swing. Nubcakes had the answer. And Dab just not able to get in. Oh my God, 3 elbows in a row.
Ooh. Yeah, 4-2 was a punishment. Nubcakes, I don't think he was ready for it.
What a down 2 on Oki. Into the Trident Rush. The classic.
Oh, the patience by Nubcakes.
He doesn't want him to clash.
Everything is working right now for this man. As Dab is about to get put into the corner. And what a nice little conversion, but you know what? Well, 1 bar, still hitting under 400. Still, thanks you there. Oh man. Go for the quick mix, but not a lot of damage.
What a down 1. Dab has brought himself back into this. 78 hit points remaining. Absorbing the projectiles. Probably building more meter than Batman for throwing those.
Need to be careful here. From the deep hurts like a sumbitch on meter burn right now. Holy crap!
All right, Dab. Jumping in. Back 1, 2, 3.
Oh, here we go.
Wait a minute. 4 hit points remaining. Jumping in from the free throw line.
Holy crap! I cannot believe that Dab brought that all the way back.
Man wins.
He did that with like less than 100 hit points. But Nubcake still brought the W.
Amazing
I
stuff.
think the Aquaman pick is probably... I don't know, man. It just looked like a different Dab there for a minute. Nubcakes was taking advantage of everything. Dab just looked a little slow on the trigger.
Dab also... Nubcakes also has a lot of experience. This man is a Batman loyalist. Always has been. And Dab, you know, kind of spins the Wheel of Fortune over there. Sometimes on the character select screen.
What an anti-air.
The chat's talking about it right now. Dad just needs to play like that for the whole set. Just become savage. That did a lot of block, by the way. Poor Aquaman. Feels bad for blocking, man.
Back 1, 2, 3. It is negative now. No longer plus. And what a down 2. Nubcakes the spacing. Just out of range of that back 3. I don't know. That was... If he would have committed to back 1-1, he would have probably broke that armor, or it would have whiffed and he would have got launched. Wake up down 2 by dab.
That was a good delayed wake up there by Nubcakes. There's the old school tech that not even kids know about, okay? Scoop used to be really fun to do with Aquaman and Justice 1, where they were trying to set up some ambiguous jump 3s and jump 1s off of just normal Scoop. And he kind of has that again, but a delayed wake up will still crush Aquaman's dreams.
Feel Poseidon's wrath.
Down 2, meter burn, trident rush. Jesus. We've seen a lot of charged back 3s tonight.
Oh! And doing everything right there. I mean, canceling it down 2, keeping it safe, and catch so many people pressing buttons.
Negotiate. By Neptune, I won't yield.
And trying to rush plus enough on hit to where back 1-2 can't really be challenged. You have to walk out of it with a back block or back dash. I've actually lost to Coach Steve in tournament early in Injustice 1, not knowing that. Every time he hit me with trying to rush on hit, he clipped me with back 1-2. And I was like, holy crap, that's so smart. And still in use today. Dad passed him on another comeback though and goes for the ultimate Hail Mary of an Aquaman player, which is the back 2 meter burn cancel. Not gonna work here. And slide into those DMs.
I won't submit, Bruce. Don't bet on it.
Nubcakes can tie a clash. And now all of a sudden, we're back in the last game. Nubcakes with a health lead, trying to build the meter.
Good situation. Beautiful anti-air with the mechanical bat, and Nubcakes is going to send Dab in the loser side of the bracket with a clean 3-0.
Batman wins.
Look how clean that cape is. That's a tie, Dad.
Yo, be careful. There's
Do it.
A lot of people.
Do it.
Right.
I deserve that. There we go. I deserve that 100%.
Yo, we got the extended version of that.
If you guys watch the Super Bowl, you'll understand that meme in a heartbeat. All right, one more match before top 16 to top 8 for your guys' viewing pleasure is going to be Sunnio versus Noble Semiij. We actually have a lot of we actually have a lot of little nicknames for him. Semiij. Semiij. I called him. That was the first thing I actually called him. And KP had the swiftest correction I've ever heard in my life. I said, is it Semiij? It's Semiij. You know, however KP talks. I don't know, but Noble Semiij versus Sunnio.
I don't know if these two have ever met up. If they have, it's not been on stream.
And Sunnio's been having his past few weeks of War of the Gods outstanding.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
he was in top 8 last week.
The whole Buffalo scene has been doing really well. Coming out of the Hyperbolic Time Chamber up there in northern New York. When are you guys going to show up with some wings, man? I've heard that those Buffalo wings are pretty good. Kind of want some. Let me know. Admin's confirming that Semiij is actually changing his gamer tag to Noble Chick-fil-A. What?
All right. I'm assuming that's some sort of Noble insider right there.
Gotta be.
The man only eats 6 days a week. On Sundays, he's out of luck until they reopen.
He just fasts until Monday when it reopens.
Oh man!
But damn, do they have a good chicken sandwich?
You know what's funny about Semiij in that chat is when Semiij plays his match, whether win or lose, you know, he'll always post in the chat. And I'm going to look right now and see if he's in there. But you know, Semiij, as of late, Semiij is not in the chat. I'm trying to tag him right now. He is not in there.
Oh, never.
So when Semiij wins, though.
Yeah, but they're in. Let's go.
Jesus. What is happening?
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
I heard that. Did you guys hear that at home? That was hilarious.
I didn't know what he said.
Whoa! Semiij, calm down!
With Ivy.
Ivy again. He won last week with Ivy, ladies and gentlemen.
But what I was going to say is Semiij, as of late, the last couple of weeks, he'll pop in the chat and say GG's, and everybody just says thank you, Semiij bot.
But
he's not in there right now.
Yeah, well, he'll show up, say GG's, and everyone that responds to him, he's already gone. He came in.
Yeah.
He came in, typed the 3 letters, and dipped.
Oh, what a whip punish! But got the bark skin. Not sure if that's what he wanted, but he's not going to take chip damage until that's away, and he's got it up again. Sunnio just trying to find his way in. The savage slide. Ooh! Semiij gets himself out of the corner.
Ooh, caught pressing buttons. That Duncan Yo-Yo will get you. And not summoning Yoshi. What's up with these Ivy players that don't summon their trait? You savages.
What's up with Ivy that does half her animation to call her trait out? She gets it and it's still... Ooh, that one didn't. It's on recharge now. And that is Chip.
And I'm just a guy with a bow.
Put a meter burn back 3 by Sunnio. Oh,
here we go.
Semiij tried to delay there and delayed right into an overhead. Yo, avoids the wake up, which is +7 now if he burns the bar. Sometimes it's just best to hold the chip instead of taking those stray hits.
Yes, it is. Ooh, and the bark just ran out for Semiij as well. He was taking chip.
Killing doesn't solve anything.
Don't lecture me.
On the ice.
And over time, these will not be good for Sunnio on the trades. Has to get those fires out at least. And what a meter burn! Read it! Oh no! He should have known!
Kiss me, lover.
Don't get any ideas.
If he would have done another back 3, I'm not sure if it would have killed, but boy, he would have been close.
Yeah, instead he gave Semiij second breath of life here.
Okay.
No bar to extend that either. He will in the next one.
And that will get Yoshi out of here. What a savage blast tries to cross up.
A great block as well by Semiij. And puts up the bark skin. He's not going to be eating any of these on block.
Sunnio, you can't take much of these. You've got to get a fire arrow out.
Oh, one more. And he gets a savage blast. Gets him out of the use of interactive bolt. That was beautiful by Sunnio. Going up 1-0.
Green Arrow wins.
Someone has to stop the reign of Semiij here on War of the Gods.
We've only seen 2 people do that. One of those was Rewind for a couple times. Yep. The other wasn't really. I mean, SylverRye beat him to get in the top 8, sending Semiij down to losers.
That's about
Red Sun Prison.
That's just about it. Which Semiij wound up winning that week that he got sent to losers by SylverRye.
Yep. And now, going to the patented Catwoman.
Begin.
Now Sunnio can play a little bit more of his game, uninterrupted, forcing Semiij to make these reads to get in. Jump 2. Let's go with the pounce. Good check by Sunnio. And the slide out of nowhere. Jump 1 by Semiij. What a down 2. One of the most underrated down 2s. Now we talk about a lot of down 2s that are good. Green Arrow's up there. Woo.
Yeah, for sure. And that jump 3. I mean, jump 3 is very triggering. It hits absolutely everywhere. It does a crescent moon in the air.
What a down 2 there by Semiij. If you didn't know that. Whoa, he crossed him up. The old school stuff, Aquaman. What year is it?
That's right. What is this? 2014, 2013 over here. I don't even remember.
The one thing that I didn't finish my thought, but for those that don't know, if you ever block that spinner, wake up by a green arrow, just meter burn right through, even if he meter burns. Or just interrupt it with a quick enough normal. A little bit more risky, but yeah, you can do it, just like Semiij did.
The actual mind game is if he doesn't meter burn it, then he's just going to block the back three.
Man, I chunked that one.
Aw, let's keep playing.
Both most characters would still be your turn. But Sunnio, for a great start here, Semiij has been able to bring this all the way back and now has a hefty lead and a wager.
Not sure what Sunnio was looking for there. Went with the forward three. Jump two by Semiij. Savage Blast, no good. Semiij with the answer. And these small conversions are what Aquaman talks about all the time. And wow, crosses him up. Trying to use the spinner. No good. Sunnio with all 4 bars. Semiij ties us up. But yeah, that small conversion right there, man. I see Boy Zook in the chat talking about it. That is where that's the difference maker with Semiij versus every other guy.
Gorilla City.
Any normal he throws out that's stray, if there's a conversion to be had, he'll get it. And he's always been that way. Even go back to me with MKX, played the same exact way. Some random little stand one anti-airs, you best believe that's gonna hurt.
Yo, we saw, if you weren't around for Combat Cups to see Semiij, we would see him anti-air and then do down one, run cancel, down one, run cancel, down one into a conversion.
Which is not easy.
Absolutely not. And what a down two. Sunnio's going to have to use something else.
Start here as well. Rare drop in Sunnio.
Still not scared.
Yeah, not scared at all. I think because that started with an anti-air, the juggle had really died off near the end of that combo.
A lot of fire arrows. And a raw cat dash by Semiij. Which is not something you normally see.
Oh! We've had some cool moments with that T-Rex skull here in the corner.
We have
Jesus.
Tonight, yeah.
Lost it. You never had it.
Oh, went for a read of a lifetime. Thought he was gonna jump two. The yo-yo getting the anti-air form, but not enough damage. Oh no!
Oh my god, full screen. Meter burn cat dash. Sunnio trying to jump. Semiij has the answer. What a down two.
Getting green about the gills.
Sunnio has 4 bars to work with. Oh, and I'm not sure.
Man, I chunked that one.
Aw, let's keep playing.
I'm not sure if that was a punish on the arrow load or not. It's pretty close.
Yeah, it's the same situation Semiij had in the last game, though, where he was able to gain a health lead, still hold on to this wager. And he's all over these special moves by Green Arrow. Making great reads with jump backs, getting punishes. The character really allows him to do it with that jump, too, where he can get over that Savage Blast no matter how far he gets away.
Whoa! What a wait, yo!
Wait a minute.
That could be the end. Cat dash, meter burns.
Oh!
Oh my god, he beat out. Yo, he went for slide. I saw that coming out. Semiij blew it up. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not like this.
Catwoman holding that whip like Indiana Jones over here.
What is going on over there, Aquaman?
That's only 2-1 right now. Right?
Yeah.
What's that?
Semiij tied it up. Yeah. He lost with Ivy, then tied it up, and then won that
Sunnio!
one.
Get your ass back here, boy. We ain't done with you yet.
We might not be done with him, but he might be done. I don't know.
Guys, don't break your pads over War of the Gods, okay? $60 is $60 at the end of the day. All right. So, guys, how's your night going? Is it going as well as ours is? I'm doing pretty good.
That looked like it was going another direction. You kind of sat back.
I mean, dude, you know what? I'm actually not, I'm actually nice and relaxed back here. You know.
There you go.
If I can get way back and just get. Oh yeah, you know what I mean.
You got to be careful though.
Oh yeah.
Please. There he goes. He's out. Sunnio, hurry!
And if you guys don't know, the Arazi pillow, do you see that little arc there? You get it behind your neck like that, and then you're just like, oh, yeah, baby, you know?
Rip.
Oh, it's so nice. All right.
Until you fall backwards.
Let's get that bad boy back on there. All right, I was told that there's something savage in the ticker. What is that bad boy saying right now? All right.
Uh-oh.
That's not my hair over. Quote of the week. Okay, so Triz. This is by Triz, who's a known resident, I don't know, cringe guy. Zook hasn't made top 8 since MySpace. Gosh, darn.
Jesus. Yo, what is going on in the chat right now for that savagery?
Holy crap.
Some people in that chat, look, I bet if Dragon was in the chat, he wouldn't even know what a MySpace is. And that's actually what he would say. What is a MySpace?
What's a MySpace?
Oh, my God. Yo, what happened? Where is Dragon, by the way?
Where is Dragon?
He's on that Fortnite grind right now?
So I've heard. So Sunnio's internet went out.
Oh, no. Been there, done that. Never again. Man.
Feels bad, man. He was playing really well.
It's a good thing it happened before the
Yes.
potentially last match started, at least.
All right. Is it out, or is it going to come back?
Is it like that time that Dragon's power went out against Sonic?
Allegedly. His power allegedly went out. Sunnio, do you think it's coming back anytime soon? Do we have to move on?
I'd probably say so.
I don't know. It actually might be a rip. We actually might have to move on, and then... Well, here we go. It's back. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's coming. It's coming, buddy.
Yeah, what is going on with Titanium Tiger stepping on his... I stepped on my internet. It went out.
It's a great night, guys.
Yo, what is going on?
All right, Echo, your mic isn't there yet, but it started like the beginning phase of like, getting digitized.
I must be stepping on my internet too.
Can we cue up the Digimon theme song? No? Okay. I tried. That'd be cool. Digimon are the champions.
We'll see what happens, I guess.
Hey, that was a good song, Superman.
It's not my internet. Jesus, I don't know what it is, but it's something. Something dumb.
It's his voice.
It's voice. Yeah, it's something. It's something stupid. I don't know.
All right, Sunnio, I'm going to send you another one. Oh, you're already in here. We're good. All right, let's go. Get ourselves a match. 2-1 Semiij. We'll see if Sunnio intentionally unplugged his Ethernet cable to give himself a little bit of a break.
Catwoman.
I would respect that. That's something I would do.
That's a viable strategy. I've seen crazier things in online tournaments. Lying about your age.
There you go.
Making up multiple usernames.
Begin.
Pretending to be someone else. Your mic is absolutely gone, Nico. Into the nether realm it goes. Sunnio off to a good start here. Already got the full screen established. Keep this cat away from you. And instead, going right in. Getting burned there, putting out a button. That's a no-no against this spacing wizard over here.
Alright, I'm back.
Is he back?
Maybe.
I don't know. Yeah, you're good. I assume. Welcome back.
Roll with it.
Welcome back, Echo. Back into the corner here. Get that jump two out of here. Oh no! Didn't get it down one. Oh! Again, shutting down the jump two with the fire arrow. That's just gorgeous play by Sunnio. And oh, go! What? Every time I say that Sunnio's doing well, he gets whiff punished, and I just gotta stop.
A whiff punish on the slide. You don't see that every day. Whoa. I think Sunnio might be letting go of the trigger a little bit too quick.
Aw, let's keep playing.
He's shooting the arrows, but I think maybe sometimes just hold it just that little extra second just to say, because I think Semiij is getting the timing down. You know, Sunnio, once he pulls it out, it's pretty much coming out in an instant.
It's a Mish. I mean, with that whiff punish, is just gonna ride this momentum. It feels bad. Come off 2 bars of meter. Didn't get anything there, but it did Sunnio. Into the corner we go. And the wake up again. Not going to work out here. Semiij is going to take it 3-1 comfortably into top 16, where he'll be fighting for top 8.
Catwoman wins.
Here's some updates. Right now, Titanium Tigers has eliminated HoneyBee.
Whoa!
3-1. 3-1.
Tigers.
HoneyBee is out.
Avoiding the temptations of stepping on that court. And which sets up him versus Illusions. And we'll also have SylverRye versus Rewind, a couple of other semifinals that are going to be going on. So, guys, right before top 16 starts, I believe that we're going to be doing a little bit of a crystal giveaway right now.
Hey.
Which means that we'll get to spin that Wheel of Fortune. And if you guys are if you guys are used to you know, how we do things here. Oh my god, they're hitting me with a 50-50 right now. So you know what? You know what? Okay. We're going to let you guys marinate on these source crystals because we're going to take a quick break and then come back and do it. So, if you guys want to be entered to win, my hair is doing some crazy shit today. You guys see that? Hey, if you guys want to be entered to win, create an account, follow the channel, and be in the chat. And that's all it's going to take. So, we'll be right back with some more War of the Gods action. Top 16 in the top 8. And we'll have some giveaways for you. Don't go anywhere here on War of the Gods.
It's the first time, last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your silence up. No, you won't fool me. 'Cause the hurt doesn't show, but the pain still grows. It's no stranger to you and me. Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Can you feel it coming in the air?
Welcome back, everyone, to War of the Gods. We are going to be entering top 16 into top 8, but before we do that, let's do a giveaway. I think that you guys have deserved it. Well, some of you have deserved it, but one of you in that chat is going to be winning some Source Crystals, 11,000 of them to be exact. PlayStation 4 or Xbox One, your guys' choice. All you have to do is be following the chat. I told you guys right before we went to break. Have an account, follow the channel. You'll be entered to win, as we are going to be spinning that wheel of Lady Fortune. But as always, you guys have to let us know that you're ready. So,
emote of the week.
Are we going to keep the tradition, or are we going to do Hank Kill? I think the Hank Kill's pretty good tonight.
Run it.
So, I want you guys to spam, and I mean spam, that emote of the week. EOTW. You guys spam that emote that I just put in that chat. If you want to let us know that you're ready, because once I see walls of that emote, we'll spin that bad boy.
Yeah, y'all putting just one.
There we go.
Well, that's all we need to see.
There's a lot of Echo post-loss showing up in that chat right now.
Jesus.
Echo, my bad. I actually did not have you in my ear. My bad. Now I can hear you.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Holy crap. Now that's a lot of them. I think they're ready already. That was pretty quick.
We got it. We got it.
They're ready. I think that we should spin that wheel. Should we spin that wheel? I say we go for it.
11,000. Now, remember, guys, there is a Injustice Legendary Edition coming out.
Oh, shit.
Soon.
Here we go.
Go. We're already spinning it.
No limit. 30 seconds on the board.
Let's go. Right. Say something. Anything.
You have to type in the chat to claim your prize. No limit if you are there. 15 seconds.
I haven't seen that name.
10 seconds.
Oh, whoa, there he is. There he is. He put a...
Whoa!
He's got the supporter badge. I see him.
He put the Hank Hill emote in there. No limit. Please send an email to support@stream.me to claim your Source Crystals, Xbox or PlayStation. Just let us know, and we'll send you that code, buddy. Congratulations.
Yo, that was a risky 50-50 to throw out the Hank Hill when there was a wall of Hank Hills already.
I respect it.
He could have got lost in the shuffle, but we see you. And he's got the supporter badge, so shout-outs to him.
That means that he watches, so thank you so much. We're going to do another one of those, as well as a Fighter Pack 3, like I mentioned earlier in the night. All right, let's get into top 16, shall we?
I think so, man. The first matchup, as you guys saw during the break, is going to be Hazardous Emperor Nyx versus Young Monster.
Darkseid
Ian in the chat saying, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say Darkseid/Hellboy versus Wonder Woman, perhaps. I know that
is going to be
I know that Young has like a secondary that he's been playing with.
Uh-oh.
But I can't remember who it was.
Oh, wait, I forgot. This whole Emperor Nyx King of the Hill 50-50. Whoa, why are we spinning again? Yo, what's going on? What are we giving away? Crazy.
Whoa. Are we spinning again?
Crazy Chew. What did he just win? What are we doing? All right. Let it rock.
All right, another one. Here we go. 23 seconds. Crazy Chew in the chat. You do not have long to respond at all. We just hit you with it like an RKO out of nowhere. 15 seconds on the board. Oh, is he gonna claim it though? Is he gonna be lost into the nether realm? Crazy Chew, where are you?
Well, you gotta put something that we can see.
3
seconds.
2 1.
That's all she wrote.
Ah!
He wasn't ready, man. He went to go microwave some Hot Pockets and then he realized he won. What
Hot
a mix
Pocket.
up.
You guys always got to be ready in that chat, okay?
Apparently. Yo, can we start doing it like that? Just at any moment, it could just happen.
And we're not re-rolling. Get bodied, scrubs.
Aquaman, you want those 11K or you want me to take them?
I've already used them, so thank you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take those. Y'all just send them my way.
Yep. Get bodied.
Stay woke.
Thank you. Thank you, War. We reward only the loyal, okay? Stay watching out there.
Now you all know you have to pay attention.
Yep.
We weren't even ready for that one.
Nope. You know what? No sympathy. Young Monster has joined us, just waiting on the young Emperor Nyx here. Oh, where's the frog at? Did he disappear?
Hey, man, this is
Did he hop away?
What?
That's our collection of memes in front of the in front of the State Farm building.
Well, not if the frog's not there. I don't know who dropped the ball on that one.
It's on a different file. Young Monster, you better not leave my room, bro. Oh yeah, no, never mind. You're right. Young, you're right. I forgot that Emperor Nyx's trash ass internet can't connect to us.
I told you. I just said that a minute ago.
Yep.
When Aquaman says he doesn't listen to me, he's 100%
I'm
right.
not memeing.
You can really believe him on that one, if anything.
I don't listen 98% of the time, and that's anything in life.
He'll be like, "Yo, want to meet up at 6 and get some games in before we set up?" Sure.
6:48 later.
2 hours later. And then I'm still sitting here like, "Yo, where are these casuals? I'm grinding the multiverse."
So yeah.
Oh, man.
Aside from the fact that I lie 90% of the time,
still the wrong file. Stop. The frog's not there.
He's there. He's there on the right.
Oh, he's all the way over there. I was looking for him next to Hank. That's where he was last time.
So why is Young Monster over Cheetah right now? You know?
What a mix-up. Is it really Young Monster?
I did not AFK. Maybe that's why. My bad. All right, so I have to crush Young Monster real quick with my, I don't know. Let's go right.
You know what? Let's actually run it. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Wait a minute. Down one chakra from the death.
Fighters approaching Atlantis.
Nyx always messes up the program by doing this. Sometimes I'm on it, sometimes I'm not.
That level 1 gear, though?
Yo,
I'm still trying to get the glowing Raiden hat that has the glowing trim. Not the one with the, like, the Master of Storm.
Easy! Easy!
Yo, we really doing this? Let's go. You ain't even got the optimals. Just anti here, Aquaman. Yeah, baby! Oh, let's go! Oh my god, we're off 4-3. Yo, let's go, wake up!
If you don't stay out of my airspace. Oh god, that's
build
an overhead.
enough meter and super.
That's an overhead. Watch this, I'm gonna wake up Superman regardless. I'm dead!
Raiden
Holy crap, I'm dead!
Jesus.
What? What in tarnation? Coming in.
No, Ezra, I'm talking not the one with like the Master of Storms like symbols on it, but the one with the trim around the edge that's glowing. I really want that. It's the only one I don't have. Go. Super!
Right, hold on, I got you. There we go. Easy.
Oh, yeah, watch it get broke.
Easy!
Yeah, baby! Let's go!
Get absolutely annihilated!
Woo! MK11, where you at, baby? What a raw Superman.
God damn it, I'm so good at this game.
Do it again. Do it again.
Okay.
I told you.
Okay, so
you got tipped.
I went for the Vicinity Blast that did come out, but it's all. I actually don't know what I'm doing with that character, but you know what? It's all good.
Man.
Now this is an actual mind game. For those of you thinking that that's Revit, that could be Young because they played each other's characters back in MK2.
That's true. Or did they?
Or did they? That's right.
Yeah.
Hellboy.
That might be the truest 50-50 in Injustice 2.
We'll never know. We'll never
Fighters
know.
Approaching Brainiac's ship.
That wasn't an actual game, guys. Calm down.
Oh god. We're just goofing around, having fun.
Yep.
Because Aquaman forgot the AFK.
Yep.
Now we're in it.
Here we go. Top 16 has actually begun. Starts off by Nyx. Not wanting to do Darkseid in this matchup.
Yeah, when you mentioned, which characters, obviously we know the Darkseid and Hellboy. I was really interested to see which one he went with, because I don't think I've seen Hellboy, or at least Nyx's Hellboy, or Darkseid versus Wonder Woman. What a meter for Impact 3.
Oh, get that trade out of here. Ready to start above it. Going for the low pound in the pressure. I mean, not a lot of people let it rip. It's easy to fall prey to.
And that back three, probably just as much range as Aquaman's back three, if not more.
You picked the wrong fight.
That crap's getting old.
Monster gonna burn the 2 bars, 25%. He's gotta get Nyx off of that last 75 hit points.
That was such a sexy
By
back
any
dash
means
on the shield. But female hitbox is going underneath that jump 2 out of the pounce there. Young Monster getting the easy punish.
And despite the hatred for Catwoman and her low profiling, we've seen Wonder Woman go under Black Adam's forward 1-2, 1+3 string. Just completely. I didn't even know Wonder Woman was like that.
If you want to see low profiling still in this game, try out her sweep once in a while, as Nyx is going to close it out with some chip on the shoulder.
Hellboy wins.
And what a start by Nyx.
And this is for top 8, guys. Winners top 8. And both of these guys are in a great position.
Hellboy, Wonder Woman.
Both these guys are in a great position to try to make the finale, because they're all kind of in that limbo spot. Nyx is in there, Young Monster's in there. For a good week like this, make winners out of top 8, where you're guaranteed at least 5th. Even if you go into top 8 and get absolutely obliterated, the worst you can do is 5th. So being on the winner's side is always a good thing.
Begin.
Oh, look at that sweep.
Oh, no whiff punish there by Nyx. And again, down 1 into the leap. Young Monster able to get out of that situation just by crouching.
Oh my goodness, Nyx is just all over the place right now in that back 3. So far, no escape. As the great geese of fighting games of old once said, you cannot escape. Long down. I wonder if they actually gave Geese that saying in Tekken 7. I never actually found that out. Someone in the chat, let me know.
A lot of people playing Tekken right now after...
Be any more boring?
Yeah.
Last night or the...
Yeah, it was last night, E-League, an incredible show and an announcement of a World Tour 2.
I've tamed monsters before.
Do your
Whoa.
worst.
Yo, Demon Wonder Woman? She's actually... I've never seen the Demon Shader on her.
Yeah, Young. Not trying to be Mr. Nice Guy here. Going up against the Demon himself.
Conversion. That combo for almost 500 damage.
Yield if you wish to live.
Just out of shield range. Nyx coming in with the forward 2. And finally opens him up with the low. Woo! Oh, and he thought he was going to cross up, or just trying to crouch to avoid it.
Oh my goodness! The tip of that back 3 just hit
Hellboy wins.
6 miles away. That was ridiculous.
I'm telling you, man. There is no escaping once that back 3 comes out. You better be real careful.
Superman.
Ooh,
Hellboy.
here's an update.
Wonder Woman.
Rewind versus SylverRye. Rewind 3-0
Ooh.
with the Flash.
Fighters approaching the Batcave.
And Mystery Bot 3-1 over 2 easy.
Woo!
Oh, wait a minute. No, not like this. Illusions is out of here. Tigers 3-1 over Illusion.
In the run back.
That's right.
In the run back, and it was with Atrocitus.
I'm telling you, man.
Wow.
Tigers is something to be scared of this season.
Ooh, Young. Ooh, Young. Ooh.
Gotta watch your dome, man. Nick's been playing way too much Fortnite. These pistol shots. Way too on point.
Pistol's accurate, and we've got a legendary one now. Let's go, boys. Suppressed, legendary. Wow, what a push! It put him into the corner.
It did. Oh, and another update. Sunnio 3-1 over Forever King. And he is waiting on the winner between Get Wrecked and Oblivion. Oblivion, who we saw, was that the very first match tonight?
I think match number 1 with Catwoman.
Oh, so it's match 2. Okay, we had the flash mute.
The
very first one.
Yes.
All right,
you know what?
Still in this thing.
I tried to forget about that, and I think I did a pretty good job of that.
But Nick's somebody. Whoa! Dashes right into the fist.
I am so over this crap.
Young Monster parrying these bullets now. And no down 2. I swear I'm waiting on him to just let one of these down 2s go. Wonder Woman has one of the best in the game.
Young Monster not respectful. Yeah, and Young's not afraid to do DP, especially with his back to the wall. And it can be kind of tricky too, especially with the meter bird coming down. A lot of people press a button. Sometimes it'll hit behind. Sometimes it'll hit in front. And there's that raw low like I talked about earlier. Not a lot of people let it rip. It's easy to get hit by that one. Oh no, could have had a combo there. Was Young expecting trying to keep it wagerless?
I'm not sure. That was a rare drop, rare situation there. Whoa! No whiff punish. And actually, I've never seen that thing whiff. And 9 hit points remaining. Charges right into the shot. Is that 3-0?
Boy wins.
That is a swift 3-0 if I'm not mistaken there.
I don't know if the score updated really quick or if that was 3-0. That was fast.
That was incredibly fast.
Young Monster being sent down to losers. I'm not sure out of all these listed who he's going to go against. Wow, Nick's making it in the top 8 this week. In winners.
In winners. That means that Young is going to go down into the losers finals of that quadrant, which means that he will be playing. Let's find out. Let's actually look at top 32. Because the winner side's set, but the loser side's still going on. Semiij versus Kombat. The bottom of that, Get Wrecked versus Oblivion. Sunnio over Forever King. That's that quadrant. Quadrant number 2. You guys can do this on Smash GG too. It's pretty simple. Rewind over SylverRye, which means that the loser of Deoxys and Biohazard will play Rewind. Potential run back if Biohazard loses that, or Deoxys will try to take out Rewind if he goes down to losers. Let's look at quadrant number 3. Tweedy versus Nubcakes on the winner's side. Loser's going to play Mystery Bot, who's been playing Sub-Zero most of the night, and it looks like a little bit of Superman.
A Mystery Bot did beat Dab as well.
All right, look at this final section. Knicks with that win. Young Monster goes down to play Titanium Tigers for top 8. And our next match right now is Deoxys versus Biohazard.
Now this will be interesting. Now we haven't even seen. Actually, yeah, we have seen Deoxys Blue Beetle tonight, but we also saw his Black Adam.
Yes, we did.
So I wonder who he's going to pick going against Biohazard and that Bane that's just been on a rampage, man. The last couple weeks, him and Bane.
Yeah, I'm curious too. I don't think I've seen Blue Beetle versus Bane. Have we?
Hayatei versus Gur at Evo. That's the only time at least I don't think we've seen it on here.
Yeah.
Hayatei and Gur at Evo. That's the only one that I know of.
Well, we're about to see it right now if he goes Blue Beetle. Both guys are here. Let's see what the picks are.
Blue Beetle.
Blue Beetle.
Bane.
And Bane. Let's go.
There it is.
We're seeing it, guys. Let us know in that chat who you guys like in this matchup. Let me see some Coalition emotes and some Beast Coast emotes. Who do you guys want to take in?
Atlantis.
Blue Beetle or Bane? Let me know. Let us know. Stay interactive.
Begin.
Starting us off with an instant air blast. The Biohazard with the answer to respond. 300 jumps over the Wake Up Cheerio. Wow, what a body splash. Deoxys, ever since he got the instant air blast, hasn't been able to press a button. Jesus. What a down two. Oh my god. And Biohazard hasn't even had a bar for a minute. Okay, just built one. Back two, into the low stab. Here comes some swag for him.
Ooh, backdashing just in case he did the wake up.
Which when you start doing that, he can always wake up with that grab and come and chase you. What a DP and side switch.
That's the second time that he's done that elbow too early and gotten punished for it here. Oh, wow, I don't even know. I don't know. What side that hit on, where it hit, how it hit, what happened afterwards. I'm just going to pretend it didn't happen.
And Biohazard said, I'm not guessing again. I'm just using this armor and getting out of it. And I'm going to do it again with the pile driver. Sending him straight to hell. Biohazard 1-0.
Bane wins.
What a start here from the hype bringer himself. Bane in the hands of a player like Biohazard. Nothing but the best, guys. Going into game number 2 here, Deoxys might make a switch. Might not. He's going to stick it out here.
Bane.
Might know something that we don't, because I don't know anything.
I can tell you this, man. The reach from Biohazard when he knocks somebody down is just insane. Because there's like, you know, 4, 5, 6 different things that he has to read and that you have to read to try and get out of his pressure when you're knocked down. And it just seems like Biohazard always knows what you're gonna do. Now you can wake up backdash, you can delay wake up, you can wake up, you can meter burn back 3, blah blah blah. And it just seems like Biohazard always knows what you're gonna do. Oh my god, just look at that. 447, all of a sudden, Biohazard has taken the health lead, stomping the back, stomping a mud hole in his ass. Oh my god.
Pick it up where he left off.
That's all Biohazard needs is one. The elbow drop. Wake up by Deoxys. Trying to keep the space. Build the meter, do the chip. And what a meter burn roll.
I can't take that mask seriously.
You will be
one read just like that. That's all he needs. The venom, the damage, doing the rest. The armor. No takeover from him there.
What a jump 3!
And the fact that he got the follow-up was kind of ridiculous.
He may have not known which side that was going to hit on. He may have did down forward and wound up on the other side, wound up doing down back, and it worked. Oh no, and just out of range with that meter burn back 3. Bane all the way full screen on debuff. Deoxys, he could easily go in right now and do a lot of damage if he can mix him. But that debuff is over. Jump 3, no good.
You should harden your heart.
And become a brute like you?
On debuff, it's charging back quick. The 3-3, body splash.
Way to go underneath the projectile. Just elbow drop the ground.
That's the tech.
Oh man, I think Deoxys may have seen that in his head as a little bit closer of an anti-air. What's the mix?
Oh, he didn't commit. Biohazard doesn't have a clash. He's already used it.
All right, he's at level 3 on the venom.
Oh my god, you gotta be careful.
Oh!
What a drop. Biohazard 2-0 on Deoxys right now.
Bane wins.
He did
Deoxys.
he did a frog splash into the elbow, and he even like waited a second because I think it was Deoxys was holding a back one there. I'm pretty sure that the back one's a little low. Stop because
Blue Beetle.
back
Bane.
1, 2, back 3, 2, something like that. But that's a good mind game that Biohazard played at the end, just to get the jump in and go straight to overhead, because that's I think the only way that he can get to an overhead that fast is just to risk the overhead, the actual elbow drop like that.
Begin.
Really good stuff.
Deoxys had a chance there. He had committed to that jump 2 on cross-up. But he didn't. And there's the elbow drop going underneath that projectile once more in the grab. Power bomb. Shades of Big Homie Diesel. Deoxys starting to figure out just a little bit.
Oh, the
He
tombstone.
doesn't care.
Just to reverse side. So smart by Biohazard. Even though he was in debuff. Block on the mix there as well. Oh, we're going back into the corner, baby. Oh my goodness, that man is dead. Put in a blender with a little bit of ice, cut a couple pieces of fruit. Biohazard over here drinking a smoothie tonight. This man's blending. Oh my, oh, no. Poor Steve.
Steve, not like this.
Oh, you're coming in here in honor of my champions. Oh, yeah.
Another jackknife. Go. And that's the reads I'm talking about. Biohazard's got him. What a whiff punish, though, by Deoxys. Hard knockdown. This is for top 8 winners, by the way.
Come with the
Back
ball.
to-
He made it. Did not commit. You got the super. Immediate for cancel. We got something huge. There's the super.
Whoa! We're getting Blue Beetle super for the first time on War of the Gods. Mash.
He was in level 3. That didn't hurt a damn bit, but Biohazard still is in an interesting situation. This is still advantageous for Deoxys. You know, Biohazard's so much meter. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Went to
That's
level
gonna
3.
kill.
No.
2 hits.
No. I don't know if Biohazard got to level 3 in time or not, or if it just didn't kill.
Deoxys put everything on the line with that super. And like you mentioned, didn't really hurt all that much. I didn't see the actual damage, but any other character it certainly would have killed. And that level 3, Biohazard clutching it out. Moving to top 8.
On the winner's side, so
yeah.
The points, again, getting very interesting with only this week and 2 other weeks remaining of War of the Gods, guys. It's coming down to the wire.
There it is. We were talking about it earlier. Dab in 12th. He is eliminated. Mystery Bot is who eliminated Dab.
Eliminated.
But we still got, let's see. I'm not sure as far as loser side, but we still have, we got Tweedy. We still got Nubcakes in winners. Still got Emperor Kombat in winners. And, of course, Semiij still showing up every week. You know what? I didn't pay attention but after his last match if he actually dropped the GGs in the chat.
Probably not.
No, he probably did. I don't know.
So both of these guys that are playing next are in top 8 in points currently. Tweedy and Nubcakes. And then we got Emperor Kombat and Semiij Kombat. Outside of top 8 right now, he's sitting at 10th in points. But with that, could jump up to 9th and possibly even that 8th spot, which is tied between HoneyBee and SylverRye.
It's kind of a back and forth with the Canada brothers, Biohazard and HoneyBee. Biohazard, obviously, in week number 8, had a magnificent run in that top 8, and then week number 9, HoneyBee, the same kind of run in his top 8 appearance. And now, week number 10, we got Biohazard in there again in winners.
Yeah, the past 3 weeks, it hasn't been a top 8 without a Commander brother.
Nope. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, HoneyBee is eliminated. I think we went over that earlier. I'm pretty sure he is. I'm just trying to find the screenshot.
All right, who we got here?
Oh, yeah, there it is. Young Monster eliminated him. Young Monster eliminated HoneyBee.
All right, let's see what kind of matches we got lined up. Titanium Tigers versus Young Monster, quadrant number 4. The loser of this plays Mystery Bot. With that loss, Deoxys goes down to play Rewind.
Starfire and Batman.
And the loser, Get Wrecked, is playing Sunnio right now. And Get Wrecked, another one of those guys that's fighting for that finale.
But Nubcakes tonight has, man, he's been playing with some kind of fire tonight, let me tell you.
He has been looking incredible. But so has Tweedy the past few weeks. Not even a few weeks, it's been a while. Tweedy's been on a roll. There's a reason this man is, what, 4th in points?
Yeah, 4th. I'm pretty sure Nubcakes is in 5th, if I'm not mistaken.
Walk back there by Tweedy. What a reversal. It's trying to stop her from doing that because she gets away from you so fast in the startup. I've noticed that a couple times that Tweedy will do that, even in plus frames. He'll just do it and actually catch people trying to utilize their plus frames, which is game breaking, by the way. You can't steal people's turns like that.
And there it is. Tweedy said, "Oh, you wanted to press a button." It just reacts to movement with it, and you know, we've talked about it, man. It can really freeze you up. You know, if you respect that thing.
Okay, damage here. What do I wake up in the interactable?
I hope this isn't your best.
Still not hot enough for you?
And Nubcakes, the early wager does pay off. He's able to get Tweedy off that first bar, and now they're even. Now he just has to outplay Tweedy. Look out for the wager himself.
What a read by Tweedy with that back two.
Let us end this.
I'm way ahead of you.
Tweedy with a slight health lead as a full trait and a bar.
Pushing in the corner. Here's Nubcakes. Oh! Get caught by the tip of the grab.
Wow, what an answer by Tweedy to that meter burn roll. Not able to punish the recovery air tech. Jump 2 by Nubcakes. 74 hit points remaining and the wake up comes out. Tweedy not dealing with it today, up 1-0.
Yeah, some great clutch moments there by Tweedy, especially towards the end when Nubcakes was finally starting to regain momentum, bringing things back. And able to stop that man in his tracks. Getting game number 1 here. Looking fantastic. I love that he was ready for that meter burn roll because Nubcakes actually burned him real early on in that match with that same exact move to gain the early health lead. And Tweedy's ready for it second time around. Quick adjustments on the fly here.
Honestly, when Nubcakes was backing him to the corner, I thought Tweedy was going to throw out the special.
Echo?
And what's up?
Yep.
Not again.
Yep.
Not again.
Yep. Alright guys, I'm going to do some solo commentating. As ADM's Echo in the corner, we got the Tweedy is just spamming in the corner, the jump 3, the overhead from hell. Into the corner we go. As Nubcakes is going to be doing some Batman things, following the mechanical bats in. Nice meter burn raid with the forward 3. And what's going to be the mix here? Even nice and plus again, Tweedy. Savagely doing the hair flip. In this match, plus frames, taking the turn away. Echo, take it away.
I'm not sure what happened, but I'm back now. Meter burn roll in. Jump 2 on the way up. What a crouch and a punish.
Rethink your
Throwing the Batarang on Oki, which I think will shut down both wake-ups consistently. As long as he times it right.
Damage coming out of Tweedy right now.
Oh!
Just when you think it's not coming,
Jesus!
It is, what a conversion.
Nubcakes wasn't even ready. He didn't even have the wager on deck.
Starfire wins.
Ridiculous. Tweedy has been on some stuff lately, like I mentioned. Nubcakes playing well tonight, but the consistency of Tweedy lately,
Batman. Starfire.
he's definitely going to be a force, and I definitely see him making this season finale, no problem. Because he has been that consistent, and it's been hard to be consistent with all these great players in War of the Gods.
Especially in Season 1, because he tried Starfire a lot and wound up going back to Superman, but I think he finally found his rhythm with Starfire. And just catching that backdash is Tweedy. Again.
I don't think that flip has actually gone blocked this entire set.
I think there's been situations where Nubcakes is waiting for it, and then he's like, all right, it's not going to come. And then it comes, yo, crossed him up.
Okay, Nubcakes. Oh, that was a gorgeous punish. With a calculated kill there, doing the exact amount of damage. Nubcakes finally has a health lead in this set. How long is it going to last? Time will tell. Whoa, dodges one there. Gets the raw grapple hook from downtown. I don't think that was a punish.
Why do you not yield?
I'm Batman.
Good patience there by Tweedy. Waited and then went for the anti-air. Cakes, this is the best he's been in this position the entire set, Echo, as he's going to try to get him to the corner. No, good meter burn roll out, gets him out of that situation real quick, and does get a beat out on it finally.
That's one thing you want to do is shut that wake-up game down. We see Semiij do it a lot. Yo, if he would have stayed over there, he would have certainly got that punish. Tries to jump over. Okay, he does. And the new mix-up.
The 4-2 grab and gets the trade. Whoa! What?
He beat it. But the meter burn went, I don't know.
What?
It went full screen.
How? And why? What?
I hope this isn't your best.
Still not hot enough for you?
He does have meter advantage, spins too. And Nubcakes didn't spend anything.
Starfire wins.
Probably thought that Tweedy was going to spend all three and said, you know what? If I spend them both, I'm still going to be on a pixel. I might as well keep them for damage. And the trait winds up finishing the job. Good stuff by Tweedy.
Hey, Tweedy 3-0. And I've never seen an up battering hit and the EX not connect.
Yeah, it went full screen.
That's a first for me. Wow. So with that win, Tweedy, again, he's going to put himself in such a great position going in the finale. If he can solidify that 4th place, even try to overtake 5th place with Dragon dodging.
Yep, he doesn't want to give anybody games right now, apparently. Waiting on that IPS too, I guess. Up next, Emperor Kombat versus Noble Semiij.
This should be a good one.
And then, yeah, and then we're going to start getting into the loser side of things.
If you guys are wondering why I'm so red, it's a little warm in here tonight. Like a little bit.
I got to turn my heater off too. But what we have lined up in losers, at least what we have, yo, they just took it away from me. All right, there we go. We got Young Monster versus MCG Titanium Tigers. Then we got Noble Rewind versus Coalition's Deoxys, and then Coalition Nubcakes versus Mystery Bot. And that actually, That could be a pretty surprising matchup right there. I don't know. I saw in the chat that Mystery Bot is a Sub-Zero player.
Yeah, on Smash GG, he's got Sub-Zero a lot, and then I've seen him with Superman a couple times as well.
They're requesting in the chat, Vince. Can we see the bracket for top 8? I know we
the real
we
question
don't really have
is it ready?
opponents.
It looks like it is.
There we go. So Biohazard versus Tweedy. Boy, what a savage matchup that's about to be. And of course, the winner between Emperor Kombat and Noble Semiij will be going against Hazardous Nix up there. He's just waiting for whichever one walks away with the W here.
Tweedy going to be breaking out that Superman. Get that armor out of here, boy. Get it out of here. I think his Starfire has been incredible lately, so you know what? You do your thing, Tweedy. It's working. I believe in the heart of the cards. I'm making every 90s cartoon reference I can tonight, by the way. What's that 90s? That should have been early 2000s. I think it was early 2000s. My bad.
You know what? The greatest reference I heard this week, again, I don't know. I guess the greatest stuff happens on SylverRye's stream. But SylverRye playing Hellboy mentioned that Hellboy has the Johnny Bravo legs. And I was like, yo, man, I missed that show. I love me some Johnny Bravo.
Oh man, I was so close. It was 2000. Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1 was 2000 here in America.
Jesus.
I was close. Close enough. It counts. Sorta.
Yo, if you had Blue Eyes White Dragon, you were the king.
You know,
as far as a card game.
I've actually been meaning to get one and put it in my wallet for protection.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, who isn't showing up? It's Kombat. Kombat, you better accept this invite. Don't make me send another one.
Not like this. We've already seen. I don't remember who it was. Somebody made it to freaking winners finals of their pool bracket and just got DQ'd.
Yeah.
Whoever that was, I can't remember.
I think it was Mystery Bot.
Was it?
Yep. and here's on losers just tearing things up. That's right, Star Charger. Both the game and the show. You know what? Shout out to Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the first season or two, because that show gets weird, and the card game got weird. All right, keep it basic. Fusions were crazy enough, but everything afterwards. Oh my gosh. Ritual summons, we got freaking XYZ summons, we got freaking synchro things, we got to ride a motorcycle to duel now. What the hell? What the hell happened? Hashtag not my Yu-Gi-Oh!
Emperor Kombat is in the chat saying it's not working, the invite.
Gotcha.
Whoa. Oh, it was Dr. Quat. That's who got DQ'd in
okay,
the finals.
That was it. I couldn't remember. All right, Kombat saying, give him a second, please.
Yo, I talked to Decay about this, but speaking of card games, I didn't really play Magic, but I loved the art style of those cards.
Yeah, same here.
By
the way, we got ourselves a roll! Let's find out who's about to get some source crystals.
Node Runner.
Node Runner. 30 seconds is on the clock, by the way. Node Runner. If you're there, would you like some source crystals?
Oh boy.
Node Runner. Where you at, buddy?
That was the next block over. I would have definitely taken it.
You were so close.
I've seen that name in the chat. So, oh, there. Okay.
He says he's not worthy. You are worthy.
Really? There is no re-rolls on surprises, man.
There are no re-rolls on surprises. So if you would like some source crystals, please email support@support@stream.me.
What is this? People win on surprises and then pass?
Come on, baby.
A free 11,000 source crystals.
We're trying to give these things away. He said he'll take it. That's right. You sit there and you take it like a man.
And he's a subscriber. Come on.
Yeah, shouts to him.
What?
Shouts to him.
I was the next block over, and there's no reroll. I would have just taken him and run.
Every rigged in the chat would have been hilarious. I mean, it is rigged, but what are you guys going to do about it? Not a damn thing.
Not a damn thing.
Ooh, we have a potential PSN.
Hey!
What? All right, guys. There's our Hall of Fame of memes right there. Okay, we have to add to it. So if you guys would like to add anything to it, let us know.
I would like to finish that by the time the season's over.
We have to have the originals, the Superman and Wonder Woman. I mean, whoa, Catwoman.
Whoa.
I've got. You know what? I have the better female to watch in the game on the mind. My bad.
I mean, we at least have to have Superman in there. Catwoman,
yeah.
She's made a couple appearances, but Superman's brought the hype. That was the original meme.
It was.
What was that for the tournament shaders? Is that where that Superman's from?
Yeah, it was from that image.
Okay. Yeah, I remember we used to pop it up there, and then all of a sudden, one of us called it out, looking at his face. He is the most disappointed character on that advertisement, for some reason. All right, Kombat saying invite him. He's ready.
All right, Kombat, I'm getting us underway, buddy.
Node Runner support at stream. Is it StreamMe?
Support
or
at stream.me.
There. Okay.
Kombat, let me know if you get that. Well, if you get in, just join. But if you don't get in, let me know. That's the mix-up.
Like I said, man, there's some people in the chat saying, "Yo, that's only this many shaders or whatever." Like, dude,
that's more than you had before, you nerd.
I'm saying, like, and we got the new edition of Injustice coming out next month, and there's probably going to be a ton of stuff that you're going to wish you had source crystals for. That's a free 11,000, man. Yep. What are you complaining about?
It's free.
Like, if somebody gave you $11,000, you'd be like, "That's barely a like."
Woman.
Come on, man.
If you complain about something that's free, get the hell out of the chat.
Fighters approaching Brainiac's
What the hell?
I don't know, man. Here we go. Semiij and Kombat. Kombat's had some impressive wins tonight, too.
He has. And what a start here! Down one!
No fear.
Getting us warmed up. I respect that. Don't even let this man play the game.
Oh, my God.
Oh, here we go. We're mixing, baby.
He's really mixing it up quite nicely so far. No punish on that meter burn cat dash. Woo! Woo! Stay out of range. All right, Semiij. I don't know if she can she cat evade the molten trap, or does she have to do the low one? I'm not sure. What a read of reads that would be.
I don't know, but I feel like we should find out. Wow, these down ones from Kombat. Oh my, another one!
He's still got level 3 at any time. The more damage he does without using it, the better for him.
Holy crap. This man's warmed up. And if you guys can believe it, not a single vortex. Insane, right?
Just been out playing so far, but that level 3 is sitting there, and he could pop it at any second and just do damage over time.
Woo! Whoa! Holy crap, that was gorgeous.
What? What a jump one that was. I don't even know, man. Double cross up by Semiij.
Semiij having to come off the bar to go downtown. Oh, it wasn't even fast enough. The meter bird recovered so fast. Kombat, what a start here. 101 Semiij.
Did you say 1-1?
1-0.
Oh, okay.
1-0 over Semiij right now. All right, Kombat.
Oh.
Showing up, silencing everyone out there. This man 3-0'd Forever King with the Vortex not even working one time. Just took one game off of Semiij without even activating that trait, by the way.
Approaching Metropolis.
Is that another mix-up? Where you just sit on level 3 and you just instill?
I've been told otherwise. I said all he is a Vortex and it's absolutely broken and should be removed.
Yo, Kombat with the air-to-air, the first hit on Semiij. What a block, but no punish. That's the 50-50 I'm talking about. When you block that thing, who knows how far away he's going to land. Yo! Tried to go for a raw back 3, not going to work on Semiij. 3-3, burns the trait. Level 3 is finished.
Oh, baby.
Plus frames.
Yeah, he's going to save it for the next bar. Hey, he probably
should, down one.
He probably should have been scouting something there.
Oh, I tried to press a button there. Semiij knew he was going to try and down one check and burn that trait.
I mean, I'm going to say, I believe a Trailblazer would have chipped out here, and it does. If he gets one hit here, goes blue and forces a wager, that'd be a great start. Second bar of health, but Semiij gets that interactable out, and he's lucky they traded with that bad boy.
A little late on the trigger. Yo, down one into Molten Trap. He's coming in with the pressure.
Oh, he could have converted there with a... If you would have seeded back 3 immediately, or a late Molten Trap would have converted off that as well.
Oh! He will do more damage when he's flamed up like that. Level 3 is out, baby. What a down 2 by Semiij. This level 3 is burning through. It's over. Meter burn back 3. Oh my god. A lot of damage.
Oh no.
Clutch down 2 by Semiij. Oh, and he got him with the dirty stuff. That's the second time tonight we've seen it. And he doesn't want Kombat to clash.
Oh, no,
back 3.
Another meter burn back 3 read. Those have been amazing in the closing moments against Semiij here. He's had a few of them. And again, no Vortex. What the hell am I watching? I thought Firestorm only had the Vortex, guys. I am sick of getting lied to, Echo.
You know what? We may see Semiij and Rewind in losers. Semiij has to pull the reverse 3-0 right now.
I've been a huge advocate that Firestorm is amazing even outside the Vortex. And I'm glad that Kombat here is doing incredibly well even with them. Now the threat of it's also scary as hell.
Firestorm, man, he's got good pressure, good staggers. A great down 1. That thing, it may not look like it has a lot of range.
It has a lot of range to it.
And that jump 1, that newly buffed jump 1, we've already, man. All right, here we go. Classic Semiij. Max damage, almost 350. Jumping in with jump 1 to wake up.
Oh, he had a great reaction on that jump 1 too, but wasn't expecting interactable. That was just beautifully executed and calculated there by Semiij.
And here's an update. Nubcakes 3-0 over Mystery Bot. Mystery Bot is eliminated. We won't be seeing the hype, at least with Mystery Bot, but Nubcakes has been absolutely on fire tonight.
And so Nubcakes will be making top 8. Nubcakes it does have work, and usually if he makes top 8s, his last match usually is top 3.
We've got to stop this.
Then quit yanking my tail.
Semiij with all the reads. This is the end of their baits to wake up.
How many back threes are going to work? Oh! Changed it up a little bit.
Didn't even go for the jump in. Just a raw back two. And just like that. But has the damage been done? 132 hit points, back two. That is punishable, but that was max range pretty much. What a down two.
Okay, Semiij was still sitting pretty. Didn't have to worry about the level 3 trait. Still had a wager. Still had a full bar of health. And with some momentum, this could get crazy. Semiij is in no way out of this matchup. In the match in general. Even being at 2-0, you never count this man out. We know better. I hope you guys know better too.
Semiij has made some of the most adjustments in plenty of his matchups. Can't count him out, not just yet.
All right, let's get into this game number 4. Semiij trying to mount this comeback. Kombat coming out of the gate. And again!
What a trim guard.
This is the start that he had in the first 2 games.
He's burning the bar. Baits the wake up. Almost had the whip punish. And that starfish is not a real wake up. The real wake up he has is Trailblazer, which he turns into a fireball and just goes full screen. That's his true wake up. It's an 8-frame wake up.
Oh!
And I think I heard the starfish come out and Semiij just tore it apart.
And you guys guess from home if Semiij hit confirmed a 3-3 and a cat dash or just let it rip. Excellent blocks there. Go for the back 3. Of all things, he gets another one. A little bit of taste.
If it doesn't work, just do it again.
A little bit of taste of Kombat's own medicine there.
2 wake ups in a row.
Last warning, Miss Kyle.
I'm impervious to warning signs.
We both had the same thing,
yep.
Aquaman. You were just faster than me.
Bam!
And what a trip guard again. Back 3. Is he going to force the clash? No.
He's going to build up that trait, though.
And what a cross up.
Do a string there. Oh,
Semiij
man.
coming in. What a read by Semiij. Catching him in recovery of that molten trap. One more opening.
Whoa!
Jesus! Counter poke was actually. It wasn't even a counter poke, just a read on a button.
Yeah.
All of a sudden.
He did a Kombat did a forward dash and just kind of like shimmied for a second.
Firestorm.
And then I guess Semiij was reading a throw there. Probably read a back throw into the corner. And just let that back 3 rip. Game 5, Semiij on the verge of reverse 3-0. Kombat. It's kept it close. Even in these past 2 games, Semiij has won. This is a great match, guys. 4 top 8. On the winner's side, that final spot is on the line right now. Another great start here for Kombat, but that hasn't stopped Semiij.
I mean, oh my God, he had the read. Or maybe the reaction, but it was just a little bit too quick. And that is a full-on punish. Semiij's not respecting the meter burn. Semiij is going for the kill. Kombat's got to keep it together. Oh, not watching his feet. Semiij's going to capitalize and take the first health bar.
I feel so much yummier now.
Once again, Kombat getting first hit. It's unable to run with the momentum. What a down 1. We've seen that last week as well. Oh no, didn't get the forward dash and then a down 2.
Everything's falling apart for him now. Level 3 is activated.
Yeah, Semiij just has to wait this bad boy out.
Play neutral, keep the space. Good trip guard. Not enough. 14 hit points. Wow.
It was.
What an OTG. Can you imagine?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I can imagine that. I play NRS game.
Almost 400 there by Semiij.
Oh, another one.
And you got to respect the down one molten trap and just let it rip. He knows he's got to make this comeback. Semiij coming in to Starfish on reaction.
Oh, Semiij, yeah, but he's got to be careful here.
Stealing this one from you.
Can't steal my win, Catwoman.
And I like it from Kombat. He's still got the level 3 at his disposal. And he doesn't have any meter, and he's already forced the clash now. One more opening by Kombat could be the end of it. Burns the bar.
What a backdash by Semiij!
Woo! Semiij coming in, though. What a reversal. Go!
Oh, here we
Back
go!
to the overhead. Level 3 is active. Gets caught.
What a ticket on the throw!
Tech and a whip trip. Coming in with the 3-3. No button press.
And this, oh my god, the Trailblazer! Semiij is going to losers!
Firestorm wins.
Joining number 2 in points rewind. They're both in losers. We're going to have a whole new winners bracket this week for the top 8.
That was just clean. Kombat deserved that.
Yo, plus frames into the Trailblazer. What's up?
That was just beautiful. That was so, like, it takes so much to beat Semiij. And you saw it from Kombat. He had to give it his all.
And you got to start thinking at some point, especially when Semiij makes 2 games, takes it to a game 5. We've seen it a lot of times. It happens where somebody gets up 2-0, and then all of a sudden, I don't know if it's just nerves or if it's just like confidence, overconfidence, but they slowly start letting their opponent creep back in, and luckily Kombat was able to pull through.
Yeah, just composure that it takes, and especially after dropping the first level 3 trait in game number 5, for him to come back and it just took a lot. So we have 4 more matches left on the night, but we still have a couple more giveaways to do. Right now, we're going to be giving away a Fighter Pack 3. Oh yeah, 3 matches because Nubcakes already played.
Yeah.
But we will be giving away a Fighter Pack 3 right now on the PlayStation 4 to someone in that chat. Someone's going to get 6 characters added to their game if they don't already have them. And there are a lot of guys that will win the roll on this and say re-roll because I already own it. You guys are the real MVPs. But show me some hype in that chat. Just spam whatever effing emote you want this time around. I just want to see a chat full of different random emotes. Just go crazy. I don't care what it is. Let's know you're ready. Spam emotes. Go crazy.
It should definitely be turtle emotes. That's what it should definitely be.
Free.
Or the frog.
Yeah, there we go.
That's what the young brothers call them, frogs. Why are these frogs in this game? that's literally why I thought
more
that
emotes! I ain't giving this away till I see a metric F-ton of emotes. Never mind, we're actually spinning already. Let's go.
There it goes. Yep, that just blew us up. It's all right.
All right.
Kenny
B53. 30 seconds is on that clock. Kenny B53, do you want a Kombat Pack 3? Damn, he had a wall of fatalities right there. That was him.
Let's go.
That technically counts. Respond again, Kenny.
Yeah, I totally missed it. I didn't see it.
Kenny! There he is. Kenny!
Oh, yeah. All right.
Kenny B53, if you'd like a Kombat Pack 3, please email support@stream.me. For that code, it is on the PlayStation. He says yes! Yes!
Nice. All right.
We got ourselves a winner. First try, which never happens.
Making dreams come true tonight.
So. Awesome. Oh, I said Kombat Pack 3. I'm a Mortal Kombat player. My bad.
What do you want from us?
Yeah. What do you want from us?
We're still dreaming for Kombat Pack 3. We're still dreaming.
I know I am. Where's Rain at?
Can you imagine they did a story mode DLC with Rain, Who else? Maybe Striker, Nightwolf, and I don't know. We got Triborg Smoke, so I don't know. But any other, maybe even Jade. I don't know. But if they released it tomorrow, you better believe that'd be firing MKX back up.
I say we drop. I'm sorry. So Sunnio had to play his match. He has work incredibly soon. So they're playing their match offline right now. But we got Young Monster versus Tigers and Rewind versus Deoxys left on the night, guys.
Cabal. Yeah, that's an or Sindel. Gandhi. I did think about Smoke, but then we got Triborg, so I don't know. But yeah, any of those. Sindel, Cabal, Nightwolf, Striker. I don't know about Striker. I never really liked him anyway. John Cena. He looked like John Cena in MK9.
He did.
He really did. Here to save the day. But really.
It's John Cena!
If they did a DLC for story mode tomorrow, I would definitely fire up MKX. Because I miss Rain. Only if Rain was in it, probably.
Hey,
I don't know.
We got to give a quick shout-outs to Pollos Hermanos in the chat. Long-time lurker, but his first time actually saying something in the chat. What a guy. Hey,
What did he say?
We don't bite. You got to pay $5 for that.
No, I don't even know what he said. Oh, well. I missed it.
He said he was a long-time lurker, and that was his first time posting in the chat.
Oh, he said that?
Yeah, he said that. He said that.
Okay.
Pollos Hermanos. Which is the chicken thing from Breaking Bad, is it not?
The restaurant?
Yeah.
You know what? That's a good question.
It is. I absolutely love that story arc of Breaking Bad.
I love
the
Breaking Bad.
That was the best. Oh, that sounds delicious, too.
Oh, you think the pizza's still on the roof?
Yeah, for sure.
It is. Yeah. I'm looking at a picture right now. It is. That's awesome.
Who wants some chicken right now?
Yo, fix your tie. What's wrong with you?
Oh yeah, my bad. What's wrong with me? I was touching myself. Fuck. All right, got Tigers in here. We're seeing Young Monster. Young! Where you at, buddy?
Let's go.
Quit trolling with Cheetah somewhere. Quit dreaming of Jackie Briggs. She ain't coming back. She actually might come back. She was pretty cool. I actually like Jackie.
Kodal or Jackie?
Kodal. But
I'm saying that for me, yeah, Kodal or Jackie, I would like to return.
I do like Jackie way more than I liked Cassie. And I don't know why. I can't actually give you like a solid reason.
Yo, Jackie was savage.
She was. Jackie was great.
I love like her lines mid combo or between health bars, between rounds.
Young, you
say my name. Sorry.
Whoa. I mean, you're right.
Yeah.
That was great.
Yeah,
all right.
She was savage.
Young Monster, where are you at? Are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? Let me know what the hell you're doing that's stopping you from being here right now and losing to Titanium Tigers.
Yo.
What the hell?
He got grounded. Oh, no, the countdown begins.
Ah!
Young Monster, you got 25 seconds before you're DQ'd, sir.
Ah! Young!
Not like this.
Where you at, buddy?
Young, you... Oh, no.
I sent out 2 invites.
Get out of rank, Young Monster! Not like this.
Uh-oh. 3. 2. Where the hell?
That's a wrap. Superman he does not approve, bro. Young Monster! Yo, he is actually in the chat right now. People are tagging him. He's actually in the chat. What? Oh, my God.
I don't see him.
No, you can tag him. He's in there, but...
he's in there.
Not responding.
He's not in there. Young!
He's not in there. What's it say he's doing on the fringe?
There he is.
What's it say?
There he is.
Wow. Yeah, you're late. You got DQ'd.
You're late, bro.
Maybe not.
1-0 Tigers.
Yeah. Let it rock.
All right. Let's get into this match. Who the hell is Tiger's gonna pick?
Hellboy.
All right. Someone reroll.
Fighters approaching Arkham Asylum.
We saw the same matchup earlier. Wonder Woman versus Hellboy. But instead of Titanium Tigers, it was Emperor Nyx.
And it was pretty convincing.
Begin.
It was.
But it's a different man's.
Ooh, and Tiger's just going for that whip punish. What a backdash. Hopefully we see a lot more down twos from Young Monster to challenge him in the air. We did not see that a whole lot against Emperor Nyx. Or Hazardous Nyx. I gotta get in the habit of saying that. That's my bad. Almost 500. Not respecting the meter burn, and it's looking a lot better for Young Monster in this matchup so far. Burning all the bar, the shields, forward two. That may have been a punish. I didn't catch if it popped up or not.
With there, and then Young Monster's had a few opportunities to get a lot of punishes, just crouching against the jump 2 attempts here by Titanium. Ooh, it wasn't crouching there though. Took it right to the back of the head.
Any more boring?
Oh, from downtown. Coming below, Titanium Tiger's gonna hang on to this 24 health as best he can. Shield back in the face. Never mind. They're getting aggressive here. Meter burn rolls. Plus frames there, but the pushback is so hard for Wonder Woman to generate anything off of it, unless it's in the corner.
I've tamed monsters before.
Do your worst.
I'm sorry, man. That demon Wonder Woman, there's something about it just looks a lot scarier than most others.
Lassoed him right out of that shoulder tackle. GTAB, bruh.
Here come the parries out of Young Monster. No whip punish by Tigers.
Yeah, shield had to hurt too. He had a parry and a shield buff. Look at me, the bird cancel. He does. What in the name?
We're going for max damage.
That was some demonic damage right there.
Tigers, despite the slow start, was able to pick it up, take the first game, 1-0 over Young Monster.
What a start here.
Hellboy.
If Young
Wonder
loses this, I'm
Woman.
going to have to go back to drawing board on Hellboy. If you use
approaching
two
Brainiac's
different Hellboy players in convincing fashion, it might be time to look at the drawing board.
In other words, go on Twitter and say Hellboy's broke.
Yeah.
And then get him nerfed.
Be sure to tag Paulo at Paco Stevens and bitch about your character some more. And that
I do it every day.
And that goes for all of you. Because that will actually help your character get better. And here's the thing though, it'll make you better as a player because that's what you're missing. You're not actually bad. It's the character's fault.
That's absolutely true.
You can't win against sonicfox because Grodd's not good enough. Right?
I've posted for 10 days in a row the same request for Black Canary, and I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. They're general fixes. They're not really buffs, except for one asking for a safe string. That's just about it.
I mean, you can walk right up to Paulo's face and go, "Why the F is Kotal's back one a high?" And he'll tell you,
"Get body." Down to one staggers.
Ooh, good backdash on the 4-2 attempt there. My Tigers may possibly punish there. What a little hop back there by Hellboy's backdash. Doesn't look like a backdash, just a little jump back. What a down 2. And that's an Injustice 1 conversion there into the back 3. Trying to keep this man locked down. It's been a really good offensive game here by Young Monster. And look at the splash on that bad boy.
Just a couple stray hits. Not really a ton of damage being put on the table. Just a lot of chip and stray hits. Young Monster playing it clean right now. And that pistol will punish all of her shield attempts. Tiger's not always going with the punish, sometimes using it as a way to get in, use the leap.
Oh, not the X though.
Ooh, and no whip punish. Leaps gets himself out of there. He's left a lot of damage on the table, letting these shoulder charges just kind of go free, especially on whip.
Yeah, Young Monster seems to be getting a little impatient, even with a health lead here. He doesn't want to give Hellboy space to play his game. I've noticed in this game alone, he's really turned up the aggressive level. He just wants to stop Tigers from doing Hellboy crap. That's aggressive. He's going to need the corner to really lock him down. Other than that, not much one can do in pressure outside of the EX shield bash, but that's going to build the space. Hellboy can do a leap there. He can do a backdash. And you're right, he's been whipping him a lot. Right in Tiger's face.
Oh, and there's that down two.
Okay, Young, one more shield's going to do it.
Oh, no, not like this. Titanium Tigers will take
all
of the, trying to go for 4-3 in the downward portion of that weight. Able to do the remainder of the damage. Not sure if it was chip round hit though. Tied it up 1-1.
Yeah, what a great animation on the EX portion of that as well. Coming down with the sword, just you know, that epic finisher on a boss at the end of a nice mission. Just, Sorry, that was the RPG nerd in me talking. If you like RPGs, then you can just leave the chat too.
Agreed.
Fighters approaching Fortress of Solitude.
I mean, stay in there. Keep it up. Give us a viewer, but just stop talking.
Just leave the chat open and
yeah. Just walk away. Echo, you do need to get your mic undigitized again. And into the corner, here we go. Oh, no, commitment by Young. He did have the bar to do some disgusting damage. If you guys see, what an air snatch. Okay, Tigers. That was a little bit godlike. Calm down, buddy. We got the backdash. Didn't get the outright punish. Nice speed to bring back 3. Here by Young, and the T-Rex limbs. The curse.
I'm back. Apologies.
Man, you actually, we almost said at the same time. I was about to come in with a Hank Hill voice and be like, all right, guys, I'm back. It was like right there. Damn.
You should have just done it. You should have let it rip, man.
That would have been funny. Moment's gone. All right, this is, oh my goodness, I'm about to say, Young was finally into the, Young's been trying to keep this man, get him to the corner, but Hellboy just, he doesn't do what you want. He has so much mobility.
Not making a good first
He does what he wants.
And I think that's what makes him such a tough character to go against, because it's really tough to stop his game. He's got a very good zoning projectile, he's got the leaps, he's got the mix, he's got the damage. He's got some really good normals too.
Just like that. That's where Young's used to locking people down and just leap out. No big deal. Oh, big drop there by Tigers. Trying to get swaggy with the, was it 2-2 up 3 into another 2-2?
Tigers jumping in, down 1-2, doesn't commit.
Young needs to be careful. Last time he jumped at Tigers in the corner, he got air snatched and he got away with 2 of them there.
Oh, what an instant air shield.
Air shield Inching ever closer here is Young to go up 2-1.
Oh.
A lot of whiffing by both of these gentlemen.
Had enough yet, pal?
I've only just begun.
And Young Monster was almost able to close out that third game. The Tigers had 31 hit points remaining at 3 bars and was able to clash. He's got a little bit of work ahead of him. Tigers just traded up.
Yeah, it does have that lasso buff. Anything into a lasso grab meter burn is death right now.
And this is where lockdown happens in the jump. Young Monster up 2-1.
I think that was conditioning right there. Young Monster picking up when Tigers wants to leap out. After blocking really anything and then reading it with a jump 3, that was just beautiful there by Young Monster. Picking up on the patterns of your opponent.
Woman.
Fighting games.
Wonder Woman.
Tigers does have 14 characters, so he has a nice palette to pick from here. And this is tournament life.
Maybe some Enchantress.
I'm about to say, I heard Enchantress gets absolutely destroyed by Wonder Woman. Whoa. He's thinking hard. Joker. Joker. Right?
The only reason that Wonder Woman's tough for Enchantress is her shield is not a projectile or a weapon. It is a shield.
So the reflect actually doesn't. It's not a factor. It doesn't exist.
Fighters approaching the Joker's playground.
And Tiger's gonna bet it all on the line with Hellboy here.
Begin.
First blood going to Tigers, that 4-2. And this is the most I've ever seen Young Monster use back 2-3 with Wonder Woman. I feel like he might feel that he has to, just so he puts something with range out, even though it doesn't lead to much. Oof. And Tim Tigers is mixed up when he's actually let that gunshot go as well.
Woo. 4-2-3 Tigers. Burning the meter for extra damage.
What the hell was that?
Here's an update, by the way. Semiij 3-0 over Sunnio in losers.
And he's going to make loser side of top 8. And we'll have to see where they land on that actual bracket.
And what a forward 2-3, the whiff punish. And he was waiting for that air tech and was still, he wasn't able to pick it up.
Guess who Semiij plays? The winner of
Rewind?
this.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, yo.
That'd be hilarious, though.
Yeah, that would be pretty savage.
Aphrodite forbids you.
The Young Monster hanging on by a thread here with 1 bar, under 100 hit points, now under 50. Titanium Tiger's going to take us to a game number 5.
Hellboy wins.
With Hellboy.
Will Young Monster fall to Hellboy twice tonight, or will he overcome a literal demon here to make another top 8 on the season? There's only one more match after this, which will be Rewind versus Deoxys.
Wonder Woman.
So I'm glad we're closing out with some potential really close sets. We got one here, and we'll Rewind and Deoxys go the distance, or we'll Rewind Scumbag and pick Black Adam or some crap. Find out next here on War of the Gods. You never know.
Begin.
All right, game 5, guys. Let's hear it in that chat. Who you guys pulling for? Titanium Tigers or Young Monster? You guys want to see a whoa in top 8, or do you want to see the 800th Hellboy on the season? Let us know.
A lot of projectiles happening here. In favor of Titanium Tigers. Traits up.
Oh, we're getting some votes for Wowo in the chat. Okay. Ooh, not expecting the meter bird there, and that the meter bird on that whiff barely there by Hellboy. Young Marshall looks like he had the right read. He needs to jump one, but went right through Hellboy's body. He's gonna get some swaggy damage here. Good lord! 526. Don't get touched. Hellboy's got some big boy damage of his own here at Go. Never out of it. Oh, there's so much swinging right now. Down twos in front of people's faces, shields in front of people's faces, shoulders in front of people's faces. I don't think I've seen a whip punish yet.
Wouldn't last a day at the Bureau.
Young's been trying this all game. Slowly creeps up to the corner. Expect to pounce out anytime. Yep.
There it is.
I feel like
down one anti-air.
I feel like anytime a Hellboy just kind of feels like he's being pushed in the corner, he's like, screw this. I'm getting to the middle of the screen because I don't want to deal with this bull crap, even if I get punished for doing this leap. Worth it.
All these gunshots.
Okay, we're in the corner. With that leap coming. Ooh, it's dead.
I've tamed monsters before.
Do your worst.
That's a counter read by Titanium Tigers. Knowing that Young was looking to stop down the leap with the jump 3. Whoa!
What a down 2 hitting everywhere. And what a low the back 1.
Wow, this is coming down to the wire in a game 5. Which one of these gentlemen are gonna make top 8 of week number 10 here? Bull still in the 700s. Tiger still has his wager. It has a meter lead, so he might have to come off it soon if he wants to keep it not even. I'm not lucky that down 2 didn't anti-arm there.
Monster does have air dash at his disposal until that trait is depleted. It's almost there. Tigers tried to come in with forward 2, but interrupted.
Oh, almost got the conversion. Wow! What a back 3!
Burn back 3!
And this can be close to the kill? Oh no, trying to reset it. That's gonna be a whip punish! And Titanium Tigers clutching it out in a game number 5 over Young Monster to make another top 8 here in season number 2. And with that
Titanium Tigers, man.
With that win, gonna get some points on the week as well. We'll see you on Wednesday, buddy. 8 p.m. Eastern. Here on War of the Gods.
So the last one for the night. Noble Rewind, Coalition Deoxys. Man, oh man. I think the biggest mix-up, who is Rewind walking into this matchup with?
Okay, so I want everyone in the chat to guess the matchup right now. And I'm going to guess with you. You ready for this? Black Adam Mirror.
A mirror? Yep. Okay. So if it's going to be that close, do you expect a hidden select?
Possibly. Tigers, please leave the King of the Hill. That's the only time I'm asking nicely. But I think I'm going to expect that. I really am. Does Beetle do well against Black Adam?
It's been so long.
Is Rewind coming in with something weird? Who knows?
You know what? It's disappointing. We haven't had a Ninja Turtle tonight either.
Not one. Thank you, Tigers. All right, both these guys are here. Let's get in the match, guys. Who are they going to pick? And what's the matchup going to be? Oh, let's see. All right. Someone's already flown over Black Adam. It's going to be Beetle Black Adam. Someone won in the chat. King Gambler. King Gambler, riddle me this. with the right reads. Good job, guys. I expected some savagery. I expect nothing but lame from Rewind. Being absolutely terrible to watch. I'm just kidding. Whoa, and a start with the low lighting. Was that calculated? Did he just read that Blue Beetle didn't have the reach there to stop that?
The only time I played this matchup was against Kiltron, and that was at the beginning of this game.
That was like
at least
that was like
Beetle.
4 Kiltron mains ago. Holy crap, this is still going! What the hell, Deoxys? Alright! Alright! We're seeing some stuff!
I want to sweep that down 3 coming in clutch.
Alright, Rewind trying to stop the bleeding right now. But he can't. Eats the cross up though.
This only ends one way.
Can't crush this bug.
Oh, looked like it was still a punish. Okay, Deoxys. He's just playing out of his mind right now. He's already stopping this. The secret sweeps. What a block! We talked about how hard that is to block earlier, Echo. When he could do that same situation and cancel into a jump 1. That's a great block by Rewind. Not saving him too much here as that meter burn cancel is going to close out game number 1 here for Deoxys.
Blue Beetle wins.
Deoxys is super strong. At least for that first game.
1-0 right now. Deoxys.
Oh boy.
Blue Beetle.
We took the jacket
Jacket's
off.
Man. It's a little warm in here.
Getting hot in here, baby.
You guys have been on fire tonight.
Wonder Woman.
I had a feeling Rewind was kind of talking smack in the chat about Wonder Woman while we were watching Young make his way in the top 8. With a lot of talk about who was the best Wonder Woman, and Rewind might have something to say about that.
Begin.
Let's find out. This is already moving at a pace 10 times slower than last match.
Ooh, and that jump 3. Jesus.
Any of the hard knockdown too, that 4-2. Luckily, Rewind with the wake up. Kind of implementing Wonder Woman's own game 1 up shield though. How rare is it to see one of those work?
He's got that bear trap at his disposal at any moment. Meterburn rolls out.
Wow, that was just amazing play by Rewind to work him there. Had a lot of good shield reads. And then the anti-air once Deoxys tried to come in again. That's going to be death.
Thunderous lasso, man.
Alright, working him to the corner. And tried to down 2 of his own, but you know what?
Ooh.
If that was Wonder Woman's, it might have worked. Now Deoxys does have a couple characters as well. How does Black Adam feel for him?
Which his Black Adam looked really good tonight. Alligator's out of here. Tried to go for the sweep and got caught by the meter shield.
You're no match for me.
Lot of meter on the screen and 6 bars gone. Deoxys ain't getting nothing back today.
That was expensive. Good block by Deoxys. And the conversion by Rewind.
Oh, look at the spacing on that back two. Absolutely gorgeous. The shield's going to close it out on block or hit. Rewind tying us up. We got a nice counter pick war going on. Let's find out. Deoxys would have the advantage in that situation, having won the first game.
As you mentioned, yeah, he could definitely go to Black Adam, which it looked super strong earlier tonight.
Hey, I love how the chat goes crazy when anything different happens here on the camera. It's like I'm showing off the guns over here, and everyone's like, "Whoa, he's got arms! Whoa, I've got eyes too!" I love it. You guys are awesome, by the way. Thanks for watching.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. Is this real life?
No. I don't think he's got a cyborg. He had Firestorm gear, but oh my god. Yo, he's doing it. Cyborg versus Wonder Woman. This got to be level 1 gear.
Fighters approaching Arkham Asylum.
It doesn't look like, this looks like basic cyborg. I really didn't think he had
one. He did it!
But maybe he does. He
We're
actually
going in!
did it. Let's go.
Begin.
Oh, baby. Booyah! Don't stop. Keep shooting him, baby. Booyah! Oh. Don't let that drone. Keep full screen. Easy, Big. There we go. Keep that woman full screen. Bias commentary on deck. We got a low tier on the screen.
The epitome of low tier.
Ooh.
Faster recovery on that.
Oh, baby.
Apron rolls in for the conversion.
What?
Whoa.
Now, I can see Deoxys having a cyborg for a very long time. Like, I think he has a lot of characters that he just plays with. Just not in bracket, but we're seeing something amazing here. Okay.
He's got all the reads.
This man's going in. Oh, it's coming. Block or hit. There we go. Love the buff to that. Comes out so fast now. Rewind. Slowly bringing us back. The corner you go.
Aphrodite forbids you.
Damn, Aphrodite forbidden him. That's a goddess, guys. You can't really fight that.
Now Deoxys got himself out of that corner, but puts himself closer to it again.
That was a risky trade call. That was right next to this man. Oh, that almost picked up.
Ooh. And he's got 4 bars. Yo, I have never in this game, even in practice mode, I've never seen Cyborg Super.
You're no match for me.
That was a good wager.
I've seen it on the reveal.
Rewind had a parry, went in and was about to do at least 600 damage. That was a good wager.
Oh, good backdash by Rewind. Show him some matchup knowledge.
Maybe input error there, not too sure. And the shield, did you see the shield eat the cannon in the air? Oh, baby.
It sure did.
Woo. Oh,
thing is out. Rewind respecting. Comes in with the low. What a down 2 by Rewind.
Whoa, that was so wrong.
And that is a punish. Even if Rewind clashed, he didn't have the meter to contest.
Cyborg wins.
Deoxys goes up 2-1 with Cyborg, putting the pieces together. Yo, can we get grid?
Booyah! I'm calling Black Adam from Rewind right now. I'm at least 5% sure on that.
Cyborg.
Catwoman. Okay.
Fighters
so that if we go to a game 5, Deoxys does still have the ability to go back to Blue Beetle, go to another character. Like I said, he from winning the first game wins the counter pick war as long as his counter pick actually works.
Same stage.
What a start here.
Rewind almost 400, comes in with the jump 1, goes for the overhead. And what an interrupt.
Patience there by Rewind. He is just closing these gaps. What a start. You can't ask for anything better there. That was so clean. Barely getting touched. Everything working. Looks like a great pick here for Rewind. Oh, clean jump in. Yeah, this might force the early wager. Because damn, this is about to hurt. Oh, gee.
It's still going. It's too late to clash now. And tried to press a button. What a down two. Yo, that thing's got a phantom hitbox.
Whoa!
What a cross up. Sets it up.
That was gorgeous. Never seen that before in my life, and you know what? I'm glad I did.
Yeah, that was an interesting setup with that cross up. Anything Cyborg does pretty much is interesting because we've probably never seen it.
Yep.
But here we go. Rewind, ties it up. Game number 5.
This has to be a record. This season, we've closed out pool play with so many Game 5s. Shout-outs to all the competitors. I don't know if they're doing it on purpose, but I respect it. I respect their warrior skills.
Blue Beetle.
And he is going to go Beetle into game number 5. Going back home. Coming full circle. We see it so many times in Counterpick Wars, how it just comes full circle back to what it was in game number 1. And here we go.
Begin.
Last game of the night. Let's go. We'll see some Coalition emotes if you want Deoxys to take this. Blue Beetle or some Noble emotes if you want Rewind to get in there with Catwoman. Plus 7 others.
Extended range on that down one with the trade out. Rewind coming in with 3-3.
Empty jump into it of all things there into the corner. Ooh, just staying out of range. Trying to use some range of his own with that trade activated. A lot of whiffing going on. Whoa! Beautiful whip punish.
Absolutely commits.
Multiple stagger there from Rewind. And he's one B&B from having a lead. I wouldn't count this man out whatsoever. Yeah, look at those whip punishes from the down one. Hates him with the overhead.
Jesus.
And if he would have got that B&B, would have looked so good to close out the first bar of health. Instead, giving Rewind the chance to do just that, and now he is sitting pretty 1 health bar away from another topping.
Okay, good blocks by Deoxys. Rewind still coming in, not watching his feet.
Alright, got Rewind up a couple of bars there. If he blocks anymore, he's going to get another air escape. And just like that, a little bit of a spike there. I think that's why Rewind didn't overcommit. That was a scary one right there. And gets him with double red, and because of that trait, that jump one had the range. The Range to get the hit. Go for that safe sweep. Why not? Is there a downside?
And that jump one, I'm surprised it hit like the middle of his body.
Ooh.
Whoa, goes the wrong way.
What a whip punish!
Can't beat me, you can't beat Bruce.
It's never good enough, is it?
Rewind, plenty of meter to work with. Burns 3, 30% back. Has the health lead once again.
And Deoxys' knowledge and spacing with these normals, all the traits activated, immaculate tonight.
Burns the bar.
Oh no, it wasn't close
Restand.
enough.
Oh no.
Almost even to sub, though. Deoxys does still have a wager, but Rewind's been a meter building machine. Whoa! I do the same thing. Just react to the throw with a throw. Sometimes you punish a whiff throw with a throw.
That's true. Just out of range of that low stab and a throw by Rewind.
Oh, what a forward dash.
Ooh, in the
back.
back.
Yeah, just going underneath.
Yeah.
Avoiding that altogether. We've been doing this background about this entire set. We've seen about one great wake up there from the Deoxys. Shut that down real quick. And look at the aggression right now. Watch out for the air escape.
Woo! Wasn't huge damage, but burned 2 bars to get hit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Rewind could be eliminated. Keeping himself out of that corner.
Just an air escape. The overhead. 33 damage.
In. Nobody blocks that. The back 2-3. Rewind trying to stay alive with 3 bars.
What a meter per cancel!
He committed to it all the way, sending Deoxys back into week number 11. Rewind is going to make top 8 loser side with a back 2 bounce cancel.
Unbelievable!
Jesus. I have never back 2 bounce cancel. And keep in mind,
just do it.
Deoxys still had a clash.
That was his only thing that he could have done. He did it. And it worked.
And you're not Mayor saying I wouldn't even be mad.
I'd be pissed.
Yeah.
I'd be absolutely reeling right now.
Jesus.
That was godlike, though. That was ridiculous. Deoxys, amazing stuff, man. But we will see you for week number 11 of War of the Gods. Rewind, we'll see you top 8. But before we actually say goodbye tonight, let's do the crystal giveaway.
All right.
11,000 crystals. Your pick, Xbox or PlayStation. Dealer's choice. As we will have that thing spinning in the chat here. Spam a bunch of emotes for us. Let's see, which one am I spamming? Hank Hill all the way, right? Let's do it.
Yeah. Emote of the week. Spam it.
Emote of the week. I'm spamming that one. You guys can spam whatever you want. Spam some emotes. That's what gets the wheels spinning over here, okay? That wasn't really a spin. That was more like Sonic Fox mixing over here, but there it goes. Who's it going to land on? Who's winning from Source Crystals in that chat?
Flash what? Flash Flood 29.
Flash Flood. It's on the board. He responded immediately.
He said rip, rip, rip. I don't even know.
GG's. He's there. That was the quickest response ever. Flash Flood. Email support@stream.me to get that code for some Source Crystals. Let us know if you want it on PlayStation or Xbox One. Please, in that email. Support@stream.me. Congratulations, sir. He's happy in that chat. There's your top 8. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wednesday here. Stream.me/war. If you forget, you're dead to me. And maybe Echo. I can't tell.
Oh, yeah.
Kombat versus Nyx. Biohazard versus Tweedy. Semiij versus Titanium Tigers. And Rewind versus Nubcakes. It's going to be a doozy.
That is a pretty stacked lineup, if I must say.
So, please sign up for week number 11. Gauntlet.gg/war. Registration's live. Always will be live. Until 4 o'clock. Day of. After that, no. So, we'll see you guys Wednesday for top 8. Friday for the Clash. And the Clash has been moved down to 7 p.m. Eastern start time. 7 p.m. Eastern start time. So, it's going to be starting an hour earlier. So, be there. I'll have it lined up somewhere midweek. Give or take. Might even attempt some Dragon Ball. Who knows? Who knows?
Hey, let's go. We got those on the Clash?
I mean, ring matches. So, it's like a 70-30 that it might happen. 50-50.
I've heard a lot of mixed.
Yeah, it's very mixed. It's very mixed.
Yeah.
But we'll see what happens. Cell games will be starting up once we feel that is in a good enough spot to, host a tournament of the size of 450 people that have already signed up for Cell games, by the way. 450 people. Jesus.
That's pretty stacked.
That's like the same amount of NRS game at Year 3 at EVO. So.
The shade tonight.
Oh, I love it. We'll see you guys Wednesday for top 8. Also, Friday, we start our PUBG series, and that is going to be the PUBG Invitational. $25,000 on the line. It's going to be a 4-week series. Can't wait for that to start up. That's going to be this Friday. Gears of War every Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern. And I believe PUBG starting at 8 p.m. Eastern on Friday. So you guys can watch the Clash and go right into some competitive PUBG right here on stream on stream.me. You guys have a wonderful week from all of us here at War of the Gods, and have a great night.